Alright, here we go! It's time to continue The Witcher 3. We've been focusing a little bit more on the main quest. And we gained some levels and stuff like that, so we're probably gonna continue doing that and just check out some random stuff, the question marks.
Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. Sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to take him shelter in his hideout. Witcher set off to find him, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
Yeah, that's kind of cool. I think that little cutscene depends on either where in the game you are or what quest you have active. So that's kind of nice, a little summary for you. And for me. Mostly for me. But yeah, just focusing on the main quest gives us way more levels and way more interesting quests. So, and I'm still not sure if we're gonna be able to traverse the world and the worlds wherever we want to go. Because still have a lot of unexplored stuff on this map. Haven't been down here at all. Haven't been here and not at all up here. So there's still a shit ton to explore in this region and all of this as well. And this is just one part of the thing. This is Velen. And I guess, did we come from Vizima? I think we might have been there. So that might just be a city with a little bit of area around it, maybe. This is just a level 1. So I guess we've been here as well, right? So maybe we only have Novigrad and Skellige left, actually. And also this. That's for way later. And Kaer Morhen. So yeah. There's a lot of stuff to do, so I don't know once we leave Velen. I'm not sure if we're ever gonna be able to get back there. So what happens if I click one of these? Okay, we can actually watch the maps. Okay, not the biggest area, but that kind of makes sense. It's the fortress that is the main part. That's interesting. Oh, that is actually a part of the map we're currently in. Interesting. Okay, I'm glad I'm just clicking things here. That's good. And this is not opening anything new up further north, right? Probably not. And Skellige is its own place, it's an island even, or islands. The Duchy of Toussaint. Duchy? Duchy? Seems like a pretty damn big place as well. Okay, interesting. Cool. Let's just double check Vizima. Yeah, so that was just a palace where we were before. I see. White Orchard is... Yeah, that was the starting area after the fortress, right? Or even maybe even before. And we cleared most of the parts out, and I guess we can fast travel here. So it seems like we could potentially travel back to old areas. So I don't need to feel super bad for not searching everything. But alright. Should I talk to Kira first, or should I? I think we should do that first. And then we could head back to her after we've done whichever one of these is the one I'm thinking of. Not that one, later, yeah, this one. So let's talk to her first, I guess. Yeah, I think so. A lot of map opening here, I know. So she's over here, and I guess we can fast travel over to Midcopes then. Alright, let's do that. What's happening here? Oh. Oh. Seems like we got a full moon. Oh, it's not even a full moon, but holy crap, it's bright. I think it's one of the clearest nights we've had. Well, maybe not. Maybe it's always this bright. Feels very bright, though.
Rats, why did he need them?
Bloody rodents. Better to have stuffed them with a poison, or crushed them into a pulp with a shovel, but no.
Did you see what he did with them?
Hello? He's not gonna respond, what the hell? Okay.
Kira, what are you doing?
Geralt. You gave me quite a start.
But now the mage, he says, bring me rats and healthy ones. Not something the cat dragged in.
This the lamp from the elf's hideout? And what's this about rats?
Nothing important. I'll explain later. Now tell me, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Why do you want the lamp?
You just witnessed why. To communicate with lost souls.
Didn't know you were interested in that kind of magic.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Why'd the elf promise you the lamp?
We traded for it. He needed powerful magic and sensed I was no common wart charmer. I brewed him a potion. To delay nervous tissue degeneration, stave off memory loss or some such.
Who'd he want to use it on?
He didn't say.
I feel like we've actually asked her some of these before. She might have a different answer now. Maybe she just avoided the question last time.
Any news of your sisters from the lodge?
None. We can't know too much about one another these days.
Yeah, it's the same one.
It's safer.
Even tried to contact one another?
I've wanted to many times. But I've no way of knowing who would answer, or who might be listening.
So, bet you saw this question coming. What are you doing here?
Let me think. Enjoying the country air? Admiring the unspoilt scenery? Or is it furthering the age-old alliance between the city and its breadbasket? No. I'm in hiding, Geralt. Blind to the state of the world? Don't you see what's happening?
Mean the persecution mages now face?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Witch hunt.
Changing the subject. Bet the old witch who lived here left you a bunch of interesting sundries.
She did indeed. I gather you'd like a look.
Very much so.
Oh my god. Potion of Clearance. Return all ability points spent to develop abilities to the available pool so you can redistribute them. Interesting. Okay, that's cool. Does she have any really good? 5%. Yeah. Probably not gonna see... Probably gonna see a couple of these that are really good. 5% is obviously better than 2 and 3, but it's still not good enough to worry too much about. 10% though. Okay, here we go. Okay, I'm not gonna buy any of these yet because we might just find them naturally. And then... Oh, she actually has the diagrams for crafting these, right? So this is a lesser runestone. This is a lesser glyph. This just says lesser runestone, not what it does. So it's just a plain one. You can choose whatever you want to do. Strybog. Which is the Strybog one? Stagger, okay. Oh, it actually tells you what they do. God damn it, okay. Those are all lesser. Greater Glyph of Erden, okay. When... The diagrams makes more sense, I feel, than just buying one glyph on its own. Erden, Gwen, Igni. That's half my money. I'm probably not gonna do it yet because we might just find these naturally as well. It's not super important. She has a couple of crafting component. Okay, I guess... Okay, I see. So you probably need one of these in order to craft one of the other ones. So that's why this is what this is. Yeah, okay, I see. That's cool. And then you need the infusions as well, I'm assuming. Applied magic. Okay, yeah, she definitely has some cool stuff here. Alright, hopefully she just stays here so we know where to buy things. I don't know if I need to do the crafting through people or if I can just do this on my own. But let's craft it since it's new. The oils are always good to know and have. Ogroid, sure. Vampire. Enhanced vampire oil, sure. Why not? Draconoid, we need ergot seeds. It's probably nothing we can craft. Maybe she sells them. I should have looked at the picture for them, I think. Ergot seeds. Yes. 8. I think I needed some amount. Enhanced draconite oil, sure. Okay, it's starting to make a little bit sense to me, all of this, which is nice. Beast oil could be good as well. What are we missing? Oh, that's the enhanced one. Okay, so we actually have a beast oil already. That's fine. We don't need to go out of our way to do that. Cursed oil we have apparently. That's also an enhanced one. Plus 10% attack power versus humans and non-humans. That's a good buff, but hopefully we can just use the correct buff, you know. Insectoid would be good. We need one Ranogrin. Looks like asparagus or something. Let's buy 2. So it's way easier just looking at the picture than at the name, because then you need to hover over everything. There we go. Let's grab that one. Relict oil. 10% chance attack power versus relicts. I don't know what that is. But a couple of white berries? 5 of them? Don't know what that looks like. Feels like I'm cheating when I'm just buying the stuff that we need. But I mean, we haven't found them apparently, so it's all good. It's not costing too much. Superior beast oil. Oh, we don't even need to do the N. 50%, eh? Too many things to buy, so I'm gonna check into that later on when we... Sure, like that. Hopefully when I'm brewing the enhanced version, it just replaces the previous one. That's what I'm hoping at least. So these are just buffs against certain enemies, right? No, not really. They do have their own special abilities. Each sign cast increases stamina regen. Let's see if there is anyone that seems really important there. Reduced damage received based on armor and inventory weight. Less weight carried and lighter armor means less damage taken. That's... We're not wearing too heavy armor, but we usually have a full inventory, so... If any stamina is available, strong attacks consume all of it and reduce the struck foe's vitality by 5% after the... Wow. Applies a buff increasing the intensity of a randomly selected sign. Wow, no. Provides complete resistance to the stagger effect and reduces knockdown effect to stagger. That seems pretty good. Critical damage when attacking from behind. Damage dealt to foes regen. Oh, wow. That's pretty good. And we actually need to use some of the mutagens. So yeah, those that are not very... well, those that has a name, I guess, are used for concoctions as well. So we can craft this one. Increase sign intensity during cloudy weather. What the hell? That's very interesting. These circumstances are indeed interesting. I'm not gonna do that one, but which one was it? This one seems interesting, but we don't have a Ekimara mutagen. I don't think we can buy one of those. No. Can we craft it? I don't think we can. We can craft green mutagens though. Let's just do that. If that helps us. But yeah, I think we need to fight an... I think that's a creature, right? I remember from game 2, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, so I should... yeah, I do pick up spirit when I find it. Beer and stuff like that doesn't seem necessary. So cordial and spirits we need to pick up. Dimaterium. Release a cloud of Dimaterium silver that blocks magic and monsters' magic abilities. We might as well craft it, right? See no downside in doing that. Release a cloud of gas that explodes when ignited. A little bit too complicated. Yeah, not that complicated, but a little bit. Enhance Dragon's Dream. Enhance... Okay, this one we should do. Blinds opponents with its explosion radius. Destroys monster nest. Sure, we can do it just to have extra stuff for the monster's nests. Alright. Foglet we didn't want to do. We do have a Noon Wraith. Limits the duration of knockdown, hypnosis, stun, and blindness. We're not really suffering from that right now. But we might as well craft it. So it seems like there is a potion or something for every single situation you can find yourself in. Running, sprinting, and jumping outside combat does not use stamina. Well, I don't really care about that. Really, I don't. Whenever a single hit drains more than a third of vitality, a Quench Shield is activated which protects against the next attack. That seems pretty good. But the problem is figuring out when to use all of these. I mean, this should be... This is good against heavy hitting bosses, I guess. So when you take one big hit and it drains a lot of health, the next hit won't deal any damage. That seems pretty good, actually. Black Blood, Witch's Blood endures vampires and necrophages when they wound him. Endures, what the hell? I mean, sure. Okay, this one I actually want to do, so let's see Buckthorn if she sells that. Probably not. No, Buckthorn, okay. Marble Force accelerates the generation of adrenaline points. I'm gonna craft it in case it's needed for something else. White Records immediately restores a port. Oh, wow. This one we did not have in Witcher 2. We had no means of healing in Witcher 2, I remember. I probably was just missing out on some potion or something, but yeah, we couldn't just drink potions, you know. Let's do that. That's pretty good. Alright, a lot of nice crafting here, actually.
Mentioned you wanted something from me.
I did, and still do. The Cursed Isle on Lake Windammer. You've heard of it, I'm sure.
Of course.
The local peasants mumble incessantly about it, about the wraiths that haunt it. They claim none who go there return.
How'd it come to be cursed?
That's what I don't know. I must break this spell, yet I've been unable to identify its source.
Gotta know something.
Scraps. The curse is somehow linked to the tower where Serard, the lord of these lands, took refuge when Nilfgaard invaded. Claims in the village are that peasants, desperate of hunger, sailed to Fyke Isle to beg for food. Met their end there. It was a massacre. So, will you please help me lift this curse? You're so good at these things.
Oh, I'm so good.
So the peasants who went to the island for food, this lord had them murdered?
The villagers say he had them poisoned.
A real gentleman.
Well, I never met him. But he certainly didn't seem such a cruel man, judging by what a mage from the Isle told me.
A mage lived on the island? Did you know him? Where is he now?
We were friends. Sadly, he died that day as well. Very few survived. Yet even those who escaped the Isle soon suffered agonizing deaths. Strangely, they did not seem to have been poisoned.
Seems maybe more like a curse or something. Might have been unintentional.
Why are you so intent on this?
I'm not. The local peasantry is. The Isle, miss. You've got to lift the charm. You're a good witch, a great witch. There's no end to it.
See, I thought you didn't care for the locals. The great witch you are.
I failed to lift the curse, and they could conclude I'm not so great. Not enough to conceal me from the witch hunters and risk getting sent to the gallows themselves.
What others think, your image, that's all you care about.
The point is, listen, I didn't flee to these wilds just to stupidly get caught because some boar with grit under his fingernails grows annoyed with me.
All right, I'll help.
I knew you'd find it irresistible. Naturally, you'll need to sail to Fyke Isle.
Fine. What then?
Well, the spirits who wander the Isle, you must establish a rapport with them. Don't know how, but they could point us in the direction of the curse's source.
Think they'll be willing to chat?
Of course, provided you take my magic lamp with you. I shall let you keep it afterwards in appreciation. You'll find it quite useful, I'm sure.
Interesting.
How's the lamp actually work? I mean, do I just rub it, or do I have to do something, magical?
You needn't even rub. Just place it where you find bones and hear whispers. I suppose I should warn you, it might not be the most pleasant experience.
Figured as much. Tell you all about it later, maybe skip the drastic bits.
You'll need to do neither. I'll give you a Xenovox. It's a bauble that will let us speak over some distance. You will tell me what you see, and I shall tell you what to do and look for.
Well, I'm glad I came here.
Never heard of a Xenovox.
It works just like a megascope, but is far more portable. Think of it as a magic box that talks.
They hard to build?
Extremely. That's why they're so rare. I certainly couldn't build anything like it.
So no chance these Xenovoxes will catch on with every mage using one?
Not the slightest.
I'm assuming they're connected to each other, or you just, you know, dial up the one you want to speak to, right? You're not gonna be speaking to every single Xenovox, I'm thinking.
So where'd you get the Xenovox?
Found it in the mine along with the lamp. Thought it was part of the lamp at first. Didn't realize what I'd actually found until later.
Think it belonged to the elven mage?
Clearly. And I didn't even know the elves used them.
I need to know anything else before I go?
No, that is all. Oh, go already. I can't wait to see what you discover on Fyke Isle. Just be sure to come and see me afterwards. And Geralt.
Take care.
Thank you.
Oh. Prepare it for use by placing it in an appropriate slot in the inventory panel, then selecting it from the quick access menu. Okay. Wait, this is where we've already been here once, I think, before we... Yeah, this is how we found her the first time, I think. If I'm not mistaken. So, which item is it that I can equip? Is it the Xenovox or is it the other one? Should be the lamp then, but where would that be? Oh, it's already equipped, I see. Allows one to see and hear ghosts. Can I just equip that anywhere? I guess it's equipped right now. But... no, wait a minute, I need to do this. Okay. Okay, that's kind of cool. It's actually a better torch as well. Probably. Alright, that's neat. But I'm not... probably, let's see... where's her quest? This is one. Okay, that's a pretty early one. I guess we could continue that. It's level 6, all of it, so let's do this one first, actually. Which we're already... no. Let's do that. Wait, am I at the right spot? No? What the hell? Why can't I see the quest marker? Am I blind? That's my own marker, I'm pretty sure. No, that's the quest. Interesting. Alright, well. Let's go back. Okay, I should have put down a marker. I think it's this way. I'm never gonna find it. What the? Do we know what that is? Looks like an insectoid, right? I don't have any information, but it looks like it could be a hybrid. No. I guess I haven't rested. That's probably fine. What the? Get out of it! I can't really hurt it while it's that's some good damage. I'm out of bombs apparently. Okay, we're still poisoned or something, but seems fine. Loot. And Heart. Okay, that went pretty well. No loot. There we go. Let's do a little resting. Get our stuff back. Alright, this actually takes us down in the area where we haven't been before. So that's good. Don't necessarily want to fight with that. Oh, wait a minute. Is that the one? Oh, I think this is the one where we have fought, where we enter an arena. There's two of them and they're really hard to beat. Might be here, actually. There's a tower all the way over in the distance as well. Could be these. Could also be outside the map. It's really far away. Look to see if there's any new plants or anything like that. Okay. Drowners. Okay. Can you... Geralt? Oh, I can't loot these flowers. Sad. Oh yeah, follow the gingerbread things. Wait, well, I was supposed to do something. Wasn't I supposed to bring like a child or something? No. Emir van Emrys had been searching for his daughter Ciri for quite some time. Even the most dubious sighting of an ashen-haired young woman with a scar on her cheek would send Imperial spies scurrying. Now, within the harsh conditions of war-ravaged Velen deterred them. Indeed, it is where they had been most successful, determining that Ciri had been, and possibly still was, in the region. Reports of similar nature had also come in from Novigrad, but remained... That's not the correct one. Why do you keep doing this, game? This looks like it's marked right, but it's not. Information found in the home of Hendrik, the Nilfgaardian agent, indicated Ciri had entered into conflict with some witch in Velen. At first, Geralt thought his witch was Keira Mates, but he later learned Henrik had meant a different individual, one who dwelt in Crookback Bog. So the Witcher ventured into the swamps, determined to find which bog-dwelling witch. To find this bog-dwelling witch and ask her about Ciri. Okay, so we don't need to sacrifice any children, but I think Kira said something about that. Okay, we can search these. Are there maggots inside? I think there were. I probably should have just meditated. So interestingly enough, when you're underwater, you just one-shot them with a crossbow, but when you're above, basically no damage. Some footsteps. See a body out in the middle. Okay, so we're actually just supposed to follow the damn path here. Alright. Don't think we need our senses for that. Wait, he actually hit me? Wow. Ah, my sword is breaking. Didn't we just fix our stuff at the blacksmith? And it's already breaking. What the heck? That's no good. Oh wow, the oil is still on it. What the hell? Really? Maybe it's always on until it's used up or something.
Doug went in the kitchen, stole a hunk of meat. Cook gave him a licking, strung him by his feet. Cooked and bled him empty, stripped his skin off clean.
Laughed and said, "How tasty, best sausage I have seen."
Cook's a stupid killer, shouldn't have ate the pup. Now we'll light a fire, gonna roast him up. 1, 2, 3, the one to fetch the kindlings, thee!
Interesting rhyme.
Don't know you. Go away.
Go away.
What are you doing out here alone?
We's not alone. We's with Gran.
But where did you all come from?
We's orphans.
All of you?
There's a war, so there's orphans. Didn't know that?
You clever boy.
I'm looking for the witches of Crookback Bog.
You looks like a witch yourself. The witches of the bog. We can't go in the bog. Gran don't let us. When my brother Zemek went missing, Gran said it was 'cause he went in the woods and got lost. Gran cried an awful lot after that.
He could still come back.
A young woman got lost in the swamp. She has ashen hair and a scar on her face. You kids see anyone like that?
Ain't no lassies here.
What am I?
You're no lassie. Lassie's got tits.
They do. Heard an old man say once, when the army was here, he says, "Hide them lasses in the woods. They's dazzling the soldiers with their tits. And it's torturing the poor lads." That's what he said.
Listen, the girl I'm looking for, she's in trouble. I understand you might not want to help me, but you could try to help her.
How you know she was here?
I heard she visited the witches in the swamp.
But there's no witches here.
There's only frogs. And snakes.
And Johnny.
What's this talk? What kind of jabbering is this, eh? No one allowed here. Just kids. My kids. They're allowed. But who are you, wearing swords like a bandit?
You look after these kids?
They're my grandchildren.
Gran's
Well.
good to us. Gonna be soup with scratchings for supper.
Kids get lost in the woods. I miss them. Seen them in the woods. No one has.
Who's Johnny?
Johnny ate a cat. Come the more in some furry shat.
Watch your language. They tells tales and tales, naught but tales.
I don't know what to think here. It's weird that there's a lot of gingerbread and cookies and stuff like that just hanging all over the woods. And I'm not sure if we actually saw maggots creeping out of it. And even if we saw maggots, it might have been an old cookie hanging there. And obviously there's gonna be maggots and stuff like that inside of it. And maybe she just hangs all of that up to actually, you know, bring the kids in to help them out. So there might not be anything weird going on here. And she seems maybe not nice, but sincere.
You one of the witches of the swamp? I hear Crookback Bog.
Witch? Me? Nay, I've no broom nor owl and not one wart on me nose. Got a pretty nose, see?
Gran's got a lovely beak.
Oh, you darling girl. Oh, kids are so sweet.
But it might all be an act.
Just talking to the kids. Asked them if they'd seen a young woman.
I was a lovely young woman. Wore a long, beautiful braid my mummy did up for me. Had dresses with flowers on 'em.
Maybe you've seen her. Young, ashen hair.
Your betrothed?
Daughter, actually.
Daughter? My dear, sweet little daughter. And her sister. Where are they now? Maybe they've come to some harm?
A bit of help, please? A young, ashen-haired woman. Just need to know if you've seen her.
What are you looking at, children? Wash your hands, we'll go catch crickets.
Won't learn anything from you.
Aye, 'cause I don't know nothing.
That Johnny knows. He knows a lot. When I ask him something, he says, "Wait, I'll scratch my arse and tell you."
Ugly word. What you saying? To the hut. You'll stand in a corner. I'll make sure you do. You, be gone. Be gone!
Hello, Miss Lighty Man. Welcome to the channel. But stop pushing me around, kid. What the hell?
What's a stranger doing here?
Go to the hut and talk to the boy, alright. Let's have a look around first, shall we? I don't think I should be stealing anything. We can have a look inside. Yeah, not worth taking. Wait, can I just read it by hitting V? Yep. Cyrus, the Harpy's distant relatives, are winged monsters found in the Skellige archipelago, most frequently on unpopulated isles or in the inaccessible coastal areas of populated ones. According to legend, they are daughters of the mythical winged giant Resvelg, who lives on the edge of the world and births gales with the waving of his wings. Resvelg's daughters seek out the company of giants and often make their nests near the lairs. These creatures attack boats and ships from the air, tearing sails and rigging to shred and rendering the vessels immobile. At times they will snatch men or cattle from the deck and drop them from great heights to their death. They also attack travelers trekking across isolated beaches. Okay, so that's good. So we actually got the best area for a couple of creatures there. Perfect. A lot of them, actually.
Can't come in here. Not allowed in here.
I just want to talk to the boy.
Not allowed. It's not allowed.
He won't talk to you anyway. Gran don't like you. And Johnny's made up. And strangers steal kids.
Just tell me where I can find Johnny.
Johnny's made up.
I don't think so.
Be gone.
Find a way to lure Gran away from the hut. I mean, we can... We could set this building on fire, maybe. That's a little bit extreme, I think. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I can mind control her. Maybe that's all we need to do. Is it the Axie? Igni or Urden is a trap, right? I think it's Axie. Maybe we can talk to her.
What is this? What? Nothing for you here. Stay away from the kids.
Okay, that didn't work.
Why don't you want to talk about Johnny? One of you knows about him. The others must too.
It's just him who's pals with Johnny. They pick mushrooms and hunt snails. But Gran says Johnny's made up.
Have any of you ever seen Johnny?
Of course. Looks just like him.
Then why do you say he's made up?
Gran says so. And Gran knows lots.
Does your Gran treat you right? She ever hurt you?
Never.
When we're bad, she cries.
She's scared. Says strangers might take us. And we'll disappear.
The boy who plays with Johnny, he must be brave.
Not brave, just stupid. Sat his bare bum on an anthill once. But yeah, he plays with Johnny. He don't listen to Gran and goes in the woods and then he's got to have a time out.
And he eats snails. Yuck.
Delicious.
The girl I mentioned is in danger. You gotta help me get your gran away from the hut so I can talk to Johnny's friend.
All right, but you've got to do something for us too. Play hide and seek. Gran never does. Says her feet hurt.
Sure.
Let's play. You hide, but if I find you, you have to help me talk to the boy who knows Johnny.
He thinks he'll find us easy.
Means he's never hid from the black ones.
No looking, and you have to count out loud. All your fingers, toes too.
1, 2, 3, 18, 19, 20. Ready or not, here I come.
He's so excited. Oh my god, Geralt. Is this cheating? I don't know.
See you. Come out.
How'd you find me?
I'm a master hide and seeker. I don't remember where we started. There should be more footprints. We got something here. Up on the roof, eh? Well, that's cool. Can we climb this? Oh, might just be on the other side, I guess. Ah.
I can see you.
Two out of 4. Have I... Okay. Okay, that's the one we already found. Like, well, maybe not actually. Maybe jump through the window? This might have been where the one kid was sitting. I'm not sure though, so I'm gonna have to check the outside on the back. Geralt? Okay. Hello.
See you. Come out.
No fair. I'm supposed to win.
Okay, cannot climb the roof. And the last tracks were here as well. Hello.
Found you. You're the last one.
Bet you cheated.
Meh.
Come to the cottage. I gotta tell the others I won.
The only one that was good at hiding was the girl in the haystack.
Found you all.
Or the
Now
boy.
you gotta keep your word and help me talk to Johnny's friend.
Why wouldn't we? Promised, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
Gran! Gran! Bumblebee bit Yagner in the arse! Gran! Come!
Classic.
Don't be afraid.
Don't know nothing.
I won't hurt you.
Where's Gran?
She's busy. Why are you scared to talk?
I'm not scared of nothing.
You're all scared of something. Would have told me about Johnny otherwise.
I'm worried about Johnny. He don't come round no more. Once
when we was mushroom picking, I saw his burrow. But Gran yelled at me, said not to talk to strangers, 'cause then kids go missing. She worries about Johnny too, though she says he's made up.
Where are you and your friend's parents?
Dad, some starved, others were killed, like mine. One day, I went out at dawn to look for berries in the woods. Still some around back then. When I was coming home, I heard the yells, then laughing. Went up and hid in the bushes near the woods. My mum yelled, and the soldiers laughed. Laid my pa down by the barn door. His head clean off. And then my mum...
It's all right. That's enough. I just want to talk to Johnny. He could know more than you.
Not gonna hurt him, right? 'Cause he's real. He's not made up.
I'm not gonna hurt him.
Johnny used to be boy, 'cause Gran liked listening to his songs. When we was picking mushrooms, Johnny said he saw a girl with ashen hair in the swamp.
Where can I find Johnny?
There's a little meadow on the edge of the swamp. This strange tree grows there. Look around. You'll see him.
Thank you.
I wonder if this John is gonna be like an enchanted creature or something, playing some weird instrument, drawing the kids near. But he seemed friendly though. He hasn't killed the kids, right? But some kids have been going missing from this place, so maybe he's eating them. Maybe. Gonna go grab some coffee and I will be right back. And we're back.
Who said ask, eh? Ugly word, ugly. Don't cry, Yagna.
Yagna's a stupid pig.
Name calling's not allowed.
Now Geralt is even hearing stuff that isn't being said.
Shouldn't say that. Colin.
Oh, there's a water hag. Need to take out the other guy first. Oh, she's dying to fire.
If Johnny's here, he must leave prints.
Wow, that fire was quite good. Spoilers? Footprints.
Small footprint. Johnny's been through here. lead to a burrow. Wonder what's inside.
It's called Johnny.
Johnny?
Oh, I don't think it's a human.
Don't be afraid.
Well, maybe it is. Gollum?
You're a Bucka? A Luton? Ah, a godling. Not many of you left. I'm looking for a woman with ashen hair. Seen her? Tell me everything, from the start. Where did you see her? What was she doing? It's important to me. Why not?
Can't talk? It feels stupid saying these things first, because obviously you should start by saying that and then go over to these, but I think these are gonna disappear if I don't ask them straight away. They might stick around, but you never know, so...
You know the kids from the clearing well? Don't be afraid. Not gonna hurt anyone.
Yeah, let's just...
What's wrong? Can't talk? Why? Lost your voice? Can I help you somehow? Want me to follow you? No choice, I guess.
Ah, that's a weird creature. A godling. Both looks terrifying and kind of cute at the same time.
Watch out!
Johnny? Johnny?
Stay close to me.
He's keeping at a very annoying pace. If I walk, I'm too slow. If I just jog, I'm too fast.
This the place? Let me look around.
The bird
Something's
nest?
on the ledge? Something that'll get you your voice back? Guess I gotta make this climb.
What a smile. So... someone liked to hear him sing, right? I don't remember if it was Gran or if it was a kid, so... he probably had a beautiful singing voice. Maybe the bird, whatever is up there, was... jealous? Stole his voice. Can you do such a thing? Probably. Nah. Geralt is no mountain climber. What the? Oh no. Draconoid? stuck on the tree. Hooray. Don't know if that had anything to do with the nest over here. Come on, Geralt. Jesus Christ.
What now, you piece of
Harpus? Ow. Man, I like that you can shoot all flying creatures up out of the sky. That is so good. Sealed bottle and raven's feather.
Maybe he meant this bottle.
No information about it, right?
Here.
Whiskey! Slither! Ringworm! Rubbish! Bumblebee! Flabbergasted! Ha! The sound of it! Peter Piper picked Prince Proximo a pack of pickled peppers by the pontar.
Done celebrating?
My favorite words! Life without savoring the sound of surreptitious shenanigans is like licking snails through a cloth. Thank you for this, noble whoever you are. Long be your life.
Hang on a minute. I helped you, now you help me.
Would you turn this beautiful act of altruism into a banal bartering of favors?
Indeed.
How'd you lose your voice?
One morning I awoke and opened my mouth for my usual bout of singing with the thrushes. Lo and behold, no sound escaped. I tried and tried, almost burst a blood vessel. Then I went to the village, because word has it the new cunning woman works miracles. But people began crying out, "A smudger! A smudger!" and sicked their dogs on me. Do I look like a smudger to you?
Not a bit.
Well, I thought not. So it must be the crone's doing. Who else would curse me? Blackbird friend of mine located my voice, but I was helpless to retrieve it.
Couldn't ask a raven friend to just give you the bottle?
Ravens serve the crones. They don't help no one.
How do you lock someone's voice in a bottle? Just wondering.
As am I, especially as mine's a voice to crown all voices. Sometimes it's like a forest brook, at others like a roll of thunder. And let's be honest, I talk enough to fill 3 barrels or more.
Somebody used some powerful magic on you, as a prank or just to be mean. I'm looking for a young, ashen-haired woman. See anyone like that?
Did I ever? Remember it as if it were yesterday. Soon as I woke, I went to empty my bowels. My favourite part of the day.
Alright.
Defecating to the sunlight.
Alright, dude.
Downright glorious. Suddenly, heard a bang, so loud it couldn't have been me. And that lass appeared, out of nowhere. Young, ashen-haired, just like you said. Wounded and panting to boot. She raced off towards the children's hut, quick as if the crones were after her. I yelled some unpleasantries. She disturbed my morn. Sadly, I'd lost my voice, so I don't think she heard me.
What do you know about the crones?
They're as old as this forest. Cruel, vindictive, not to be crossed.
What if someone does cross them?
Might take his voice, might take his life. Depends on their whim. They're nasty, although they care for this land and its folk in their own way. Supposedly they always keep their word, but you must be careful what you ask for. Won't find them until they want to be found. See them until they want to be seen. But remember, they see and hear all that happens in the mire.
Okay, so they might be real after all. But probably not the lady taking care of the kids.
I've been to the village in the swamp. Met a woman who might have been a crone.
Did she seem confused to you?
Nuts. Completely.
What?
So I'm not crazy. That's no crone. That's the granny who takes care of the orphans. Claims the kids made me up. Me!
An orphanage in a swamp?
What do you have against swamps? Lived here my whole life, and I heartily recommend it.
She ran off toward the orphanage. Kids could know something, or the old woman who takes care of them.
Oh, that old hag don't speak to strangers, and you're a stranger.
Will she talk to you?
I have spoken to her, got my ways. So be it. You helped me, and I'm no bore. Come with me.
Alright. Come on, Johnny. Pick up the pace. Johnny. What the?
Damn it.
I missed. Ow.
Damn, you're a...
I guess she doesn't burn as well in the water, I guess. That makes sense. Come back here. Not in the water. Eh. Loot. Come on, Johnny. So if I start walking, he also walks, and then when I sprinting, I'm just passing him by. Doing a mix of the two here.
Good. It's clear. Not a crone in sight. I need to sing to Gran. That ought to calm her.
Is it gonna be beautiful? Or weird?
Little Johnny softly gazing, fire waning pale. Pop! A spark jumped out and whispered, "Listen, I'm a tale."
You got your voice back.
I did, though I seem to have lost an octave somewhere in the process. I shall look for it when I get home.
You're not allowed here, Johnny. You shouldn't have come.
Calm down, Gran. Don't get angry. It's not good for you.
The woman I asked about earlier.
Forgive me, Gran, but this fellow absolutely must talk to the ladies.
No. She's not allowed.
Please, it's important.
The fellow will be quiet. Gran, please hear me out. I found little Yagna when she got lost, did I not? Did I break Ginny's fever too? I did. I ask anything in return? No. Didn't even fuss about my stolen voice. Well, now I want something. Gran, help this fellow. Because otherwise he'll pester me day and night, even during potty time. His lass is missing. Perhaps the ladies can help find her, eh?
Well, since you put it that way, Johnny, I'll help him.
All right.
Come with me.
Thank you, Johnny.
Johnny's a good lad, though the ladies don't like him. No, foul creature, they say. Don't like him.
Who are the women in the tapestry?
Those are the ladies. Ladies lovely, with power o'er all, beseech I thee, answer my call. Before you a worm crawls, wretched and small.
How dare you disturb our rest, woman?
I'm looking for the woman with ashen hair. I know you met her. Where is she?
Oh, he's impatient. Perhaps he only likes ashen-haired girls.
It's clear you met her. Tell me everything.
That was blunt. Well, perhaps it's for the best. Tell me, have you got bollocks? Do you fear woodland beasts?
Nope.
Oh, hard times are upon this white-haired one. Brother has turned against brother. The land is soaked in blood. Evil reigns stronger than ever before.
A dark power has surfaced near Downwarren. It feeds on hatred and disdain. Destroy the beast, and we will be grateful. Tell you all we know about this ashen-haired maid.
Dark power? You need a knight-errant, or a witch hunter, not a witcher.
The alderman of Downwarren will tell you all. Remember to collect payment from him after you complete your task. And now our servant will bring you the dagger.
A dagger? What for?
When the alderman sees this dagger, he'll know we sent you. He'll aid with all.
I'll talk to the alderman, but I can't promise anything.
Move, woman! Give the young man the dagger.
And you, White One, return only once you've completed the task.
Aye, mistress, right. On me way. Dagger. Gotta bring the dagger. The dagger. For you. Ladies told me to give it you. Here it is. The dagger. Place the alderman's payment on the stone. Stone bear, stone shear, stone nose, stone ears.
I wonder what the eye on top of the painting is. Seems like there is something watching them. Also, they're about to sacrifice a rooster. Is that what we're fighting here? A rooster? Which is just scrubbing the floor now. Okay. Witchers, not quite the devils you thought. A conviction has arisen amongst both mages and the hoi polloi that witchers barely rise a hair's breadth above animals. That they are deformed and bloodthirsty mutants, and that is in slaking this thirst, they do not limit themselves to the fluids of monsters. Meanwhile, the research and observations of Vigil of Banard paint an entirely different picture of the castle. Of course, it is an indisputable fact that the mutations witchers undergo influence their temperament, immune system, strength, and endurance, yet one cannot consider them unthinking beings forged only for killing as a result. In fact, witchers cultivate a unique culture, a specialized body of knowledge, an effective training system, and even a code of honor. They know an incredible amount about the effect of ingesting various organic and inorganic substances, and also a small amount, but nevertheless something, about the fundamentals of magic, by which I mean the simple spells they call signs. On the surface, the witchers appear to be an homogeneous social entity, but in truth, their fighting styles, training regimens, and worldviews differ significantly depending upon the school to which they adhere. The best known witcher schools on the continent are the School of the Wolf, the School of the Bear, the School of Griffin, the School of the Viper, and the School of the Cat. Can I just read the previous one as well? Didn't I pick up 2 books? I think I did. My evening with a vampire. He will no doubt call me a liar, a cheat, and a madman. He will shake your head in pity and snort in disbelief. But I promise you, I swear on all the gods, everything which you shall read in the pages to follow is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. I met the vampire of which I write years ago in an inn in Beauclair. He introduced himself to me as Regis and said he was a barber and a medic. Since he looked in every aspect like a normal mortal man, I might never have even suspected his true nature. Had not a fire broken out shortly thereafter in the establishment in which we were residing. This Regis, if that truly was his name, stood completely untouched by the flames, whereas my own clothing quickly caught fire. The vampire carried me out of the burning inn, saving my life from certain death, then treated my numerous wounds. At first, Regis refused to answer my query as to how he had miraculously survived the furnace-like temperatures inside the burning inn without so much as a scratch on his body or a hair singed on his head. Eventually, however, he must have sensed I was a man of the world, one who would not jump to hasty judgment based on appearance of species, and revealed his identity, along with a great number of highly interesting facts. According to Regis, not all vampires are alike. This vast family contains both mindless catechans, flayers, and chimeras, who in form resemble overgrown bats far more than humans, as well as Alps and Broxae, who look remarkably like comely maids. In addition to these, there are even more powerful higher vampires, to which genus belonged my unexpected acquaintance. Not Not even a witcher can discern a higher vampire from a mortal man. Contrary to popular belief, they cannot be killed by pounding aspen stakes into their chests, nor by cutting off their heads, nor, as I can vouch for based on personal experience, by fire. They do not fear running water, garlic, or the symbols of any creed. It might be some consolation to learn a vampire's bite does not turn a human into one of the number, and they do not in any way need our blood in order to survive. To them, it is merely a delicacy in which they indulge from time to time, like men do with fine wine. Readers asked me to keep this tale to myself, but now, as I lay on my deathbed, I feel I must share this secret knowledge, even if it means breaking my word to this most noble. That's kind of interesting, because I recently watched through Castlevania, the animated series, which is really good. And they also spoke about vampires being afraid of running water. I've never ever heard that before about vampires, and now they say the same thing here. I guess it's a fear that it might be consecrated or something. Garlic we knew, symbol of any creed. Yeah. And it used to be, at least in my part of the world, that vampires would fear the cross, right? But I think any symbol, according to Castlevania, they get confused by certain geometrical figures or something like that. So that's kind of interesting. Alright, well, we got some bestiary stuff. Bestiary, sorry. I'm not gonna do too much, but that was kind of interesting, the stuff we got there. Lesser glyph. Yeah, sure. Oh. So I wonder if these crones are actually real entities. Or if the Gran is just doing all the sacrifices and they live through her or something. Because this looks like an active altar right here. Maybe whatever we're gonna do now is like gonna set them free or something. Couple of bodies. Monies. Come on, Geralt. You can do it. Take one big step. No? Okay. More bodies. So we found... Well, here's actually 3 of them. I thought maybe the bodies belong to the witches. Maybe not. Probably sacrifices. It's a cool looking altar, I gotta say. Kids are still playing through the night. Okay, are we close to the place we need to go? There is nothing closer, so I think it's time for Roach. Roach! Where have you been? Roach, I'm here. Come down. Oh, come on, Roach. So nimble lures. Okay, we haven't been here before. Hello? Okay, I thought she was knocked out or something, but yeah, they're actually just sleeping on the floor. Assume this is like a shop. Yeah.
Greetings. Nice village.
Aye.
A real pearl of the swamps.
If
What
you
the
say
hell?
so.
You get by all right?
Aye, winter to winter. Somehow we survive.
Recognize this dagger?
Aye, master. I didn't know you belonged to them.
Don't belong to anyone. Down to business. I want to get this done quickly.
Ah, so that's how it's to be.
I'm supposed to help solve your problem. Tell me what it is. Just the essentials.
The war awoke an ancient power. An evil one that feeds on bloodshed. Nightmares haunt our nights and days. Folks sleepwalk from their homes,
Okay.
never to return. Under the tree on the Whispering Hillock they lie. Unburied all. Fathers, sons, daughters, and mothers. Folk are afeared to move them. You must go there. The dark powers must be cast off.
When did all this start?
3 year back. I remember 'twas a warm day. Went to check the snares for game. I pulled a hare from me trap. It grew dark all of a sudden, though it was nigh on noontime. Thought it was a storm at first. A squeal pierced the air, near burst me ears. The hair rotted in me hands, and the leaves shriveled and yellowed, though it were yet the start of summer. Times have been ill ever since. Folks' teeth turn black as charcoal. Womenfolk fight like polecats, bawling and brawling over nothing. The young'uns, born crippled, lame, fear and cursing. Long have we pled for the lady's help.
Okay, so I thought that the people in the village, since they were sleeping on the floor like that, I thought maybe they were having nightmares and they were kind of always sleeping, but I think they actually woke up, all of them now, so...
Need more details.
You must see for yourself. Me grand's mum whacked me crosswise for straying near the Whispering Hillock. But what happens there now is a wonder. A few times folk from round here gathered to chop down the trees and burn the cursed soil back to use. None returned. The ground neath the weeds is white with human bones.
Ladies of the Wood don't know what this power is?
They know all. Old Thekla claimed they'd be punishing us. Folk stopped respecting them. Some even call them witches. But must not be they, for they sent you.
I'll look around the Whispering Hillock.
You be careful, Master Witcher. Don't ye treat this evil light.
No, I won't. Okay. Well, might as well do them manually. I guess I should pick up... this seems like a contract, right? Or something. Well, we got a new marker at least. Let's read it. Out in the bog by where we dig peat, there's a beast. What feeds on men and spurts out deadly mists all around itself. If you're good with a sword and looking for coin, know that I'll pay. And pay well for that beast's head. And to everyone else, stay out of the cursed bog, if you value your lives. Right. Wow, the colors just changed drastically when it started raining. Became all muted colors, more earthly tones. Looks way better in a game like this, when it's just very bright and vibrant.
Stench.
Nah. Yeah, man, I wish the colors were always like this. Looks way more beautiful. I remember doing that when I was playing Blasphemous. It was a very colorful game. And I turned the colors down, desaturated everything, like down to 10%, something like that. Looked way better. Seemed like it fit the style more. Heard something roar, I think. So we're gonna find a big tree here. Oh.
Be gone. Come no closer. I know whence you come.
Hello?
The powers that protect me, they sense whence you come.
Fang bites.
Pyre? What the?
Be gone. The powers will not
Oh god. Where's my cursor? Thank you. That's the first werewolf we've seen.
Medallion's gone. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Easy point. Ignisign intensity increased. Okay, perfect. Let's see. We were putting points into this one, I think. That's completed though. What are the blue ones? Damage dealt by Igni also permanently weakens enemy armor. Okay, let's just do that. Seems good. No free slots or anything like that, but let's just continue doing that. No, I keep doing the wrong thing. Can't double click it. I need to upgrade. Yes. Oh. Maybe I should use cat. Oh my god. Did not do the trick. Kind of creepy with the drumming noise. Is this where we jumped in? Oh, it might be. Yeah. I think we need to find a way of getting through that. Maybe. Let's follow the minimap here. I feel like I'm arriving at the same place. No, this is different. Okay, so we made our way around those routes, I think.
Why have you come? Why spill this blood? Are you here to grant me death? Or is my freedom your wish?
Who are you?
I abandoned my circle. rings and bows, helplessly sliding over us.
Must know the crones pretty well.
They are Velen's curse. They hear all through severed ears. They weave hair and twist lives. They take their strength from the broth of human flesh.
Why did they kill you?
The crones want this land. They'd rule the wood alone. I stood in their way. I had to die.
For some reason I feel like we can trust this guy. He might just be spinning lies to get us to free him, you know? But the crones... I don't know. If the crones killed him and cursed his ghost, why do they want him removed now? Maybe because people are investigating what's going on? And they're kind of the root of the problem, in a way?
I was attacked.
This is my prison. A fortress besieged. Murderers I await, and my forest protects me.
Murderers?
Murderous sisters. Killed my body. Now my soul they hunt, for I defy them.
You claim to be imprisoned. How so?
I am bound here, in fetters of magic. I wandered endlessly, a labyrinth of thieves. The children, I know all. I know what awaits them. Free me, please. I must help.
If something threatens the orphans, I'll help them myself.
The children have been taken. Free me, please. I can be a gale, a gallop unchained. I shall save them. Only I can.
Why do you think the kids from the meadow are in danger?
The sisters took them. They shall not return.
Where'd they take them? I can help.
It is done already. It cannot be undone. There are no rules to our ceremony. They shall all die. Let them be saved.
Ah, this is a rough one.
The crones. What do you know about them?
The sisters are older than the oldest trees. Velen is their realm. All life here serves them. The sisters live concealed. You will not find them. They hear all. You cannot hide.
I feel like I'm under a time pressure here as well because of the music just pounding. But I think we're fine. I don't know. We got no evidence either way, I feel. We just have to make a... I could say gotta think this over. Maybe we can look around this place, find some clues.
I can't decide just yet.
You must come back. Free me. I beg you. Beware my sentries. They stand guard still.
So we have two different places here where the roots are covering openings, right? was another place. So I'm assuming maybe if we free him or kill him, these will open up. I don't think we're gonna find any clues outside, really. Maybe we got some information here. Speak to the spirit in the cave beneath the Whispering Hillock. That's what we're doing, yes. We gotta do that. We gotta make a decision. Something about life in dreary backward settlements leads their inhabitants to hide the truth with misleading names. This takes the form of both hyperbole, a clump of bare tree called Dragonsback Forest, or a hole in the ground 2 paces deep named the Chasm of Eternity. An understatement, a horrid massacre calmly referred to as the Incident. Velen fit the mold in this regard, and Geralt learned while he wandered through it in search of Ciri. There he encountered a trio of highly suspicious magical sisters called the Ladies of the Wood, who directed him to a clump of bogside huts known as Downwarren. Geralt was to solve their problem. A rash of mysterious murders. He spoke to the elder woman and learned that the evil power behind the killings dwelled in the Whispering Hillock, wherever else. And it probably is the transformed druid, now stuck in ghost form in the root system or whatever, who is doing these cursing things, but that's not his fault in the first place, if he's telling the truth. I think I'm gonna free him. Let's make a save first, I guess. Probably not gonna go back and change it, but just in case.
I'm back.
I've been waiting. You've returned. Your decision. I long to be free once more.
If you can save the orphans from the meadow, I'll help you.
I will find them. Free them. Open the door of my cage. Blood is my escape. A rite you must perform. With the black of raven feathers, the white of my bones, and a swift steed. A mare, wild and free, in meadows pasture court. Dark as a bottomless well, black as the depths of night. Such a beast, no other. Gather these and bring them here.
We do have the raven feathers.
Why do we need a black horse?
The beast and I shall be as one. As when I lived, we shall be a gale. Nothing to stop us. A wild steed from meadows moist.
Where'll I find your remains?
My bones, they lie in a solitary mound nearby, due west.
Got some raven feathers.
Find my remains and bring me a mount. A wind-born steed, a black squall turned horse.
I'm starting to doubt my decision here.
Then return.
Gather and return to the hillock's depths, to the tree's rotten heart. Pierce my heart. Let blood flow to be born again. I must first be consumed. Go now and return through the passage I have opened.
Thank you. Did I open up both of these? It did. So this is where we... Yeah, this is where we came in originally. And then I opened another one up. Well, the further that conversation went on, it seemed more and more evil. Where are we gonna find a freaking horse? Or a stag? I don't know. Don't know exactly what we're looking for here. Let's gather the bones first. Slide! Ow. I couldn't use the signs.
Strange bones. Don't seem human to me.
Doesn't seem human? Excuse me? Woman's remains. I feel like that's... I mean... The druid might have been a woman. Maybe the voice is just made weird. So that could still be her remains. We're gonna find a wild horse. Need to get out of here first. Geralt. Get.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
I've already drawn. It becomes very eerie when you use your senses because you still hear all the foresty sounds, almost way louder. It's very spooky.
Even the women weren't spared.
So, I mean, all the dead bodies we're seeing here now, they had bite marks, probably the werewolves, and that's either just random werewolves around here, or it's like the defense system that this spirit is using through the woods somehow. So, it's hard to tell if it's evil. Should have checked the map to see if where these horses are, if it's far away. Hopefully it's just down here. Oh, we are actually getting closer to this tower. That was... Oh, here we go. Come here, horse. What the? Failed. Wait a minute. Alright, let's see what evil we will unleash. Well, that's a nice horse. Wait. It's the correct horse, right? It's black enough, I think. Looks grey almost, but... seemed like it progressed the quest in a way, so I think this horse will do.
Giddy up.
Giddy up. Is the horse supposed to drink his blood out of these roots? I don't know what's happening here.
Whoa!
Ready. We can start.
Fly, raven wings. Lay things amidst the feathers. Place all beneath my heart. My heart you must pierce and break the steed.
I can still change my mind. Trick the being in the tree and destroy it. The fact that we got so many options of actually not freeing it makes me think that's probably the better outcome.
Saw bodies of women and children in the woods. You've killed people who were no threat to you.
The wood killed them, for nature is blind. Death is never more than death.
I guess.
I offer raven feathers.
Once I was free, I shall be free once more.
I offer your remains.
Once I was flesh, I shall be flesh once more.
I'm sorry, horse. Yummy. That's a good creature.
Free the children.
I shall. A word once given must be honored.
Okay. Black Beauty. I kind of want to follow the horse and see if it actually starts a fight with the crones. Oh, it's out of here. It's... well, bye-bye. So far, so good, I guess. Hello?
Got any victuals? Hungry like a wolf, I am.
Solved your problem. Just in case, though, avoid the Whispering Hillock for a while.
Cannot be. Where's something lurking there?
An evil spirit had possessed a tree on the hill. It was responsible for the killings.
How'd ye dispel this evil?
Well... oh my god.
Went up the hill, took care of the problem. The details are my concern.
Aye, truly said. I knows naught of such things anyway.
The crones, or the ladies of the wood as you call them, said to remind you about payment. Take it you know what they want?
Aye, I do. Give me the dagger. Be back soon.
Is it gonna cut off some fingers or something? His penis? That's for them to hear more places.
There's payment. Take it to the ladies, will you?
What the hell was that?
'Tis our pact. You're a stranger, you don't know life here. It's honest pay for their protection.
So, all those ears in the woods.
Put it out your mind, master. You soon be leaving and we must tarry on, our young'uns and their young'uns after 'em. No gods nor masters watch over Velen. The land is no man's. He who wants to survive must seek his own protectors.
So he saw the witches as their protectors. Well, I guess that kind of makes sense since the tree was evil, right? But that's because of the witches in the first place. So we might have done a good thing after all. Hello.
Sheathe your weapon, young man.
He's even lovelier in real life.
In real life, you're different than you were in the tapestry.
Well, bring it here.
You can bring it, not ugly.
They got body parts hanging out of the bag. Children, maybe? Hello, level 1.
You disobeyed us once more.
Well... What do you mean once
We
more?
are forgiving creatures, but you allowed the children to escape.
They never wanted to flee. They liked it here.
Okay,
They
they're talking to her.
Your punishment must be harsh. Now silence! We must speak to the white-haired one.
I know that, Mark. This is Anna, the wife of the Baron of Crow's Perch.
She belongs to no man.
Ah.
A fruit ripened in her womb. A fruit sprouted from seeds sown by a man she detested.
We helped her. She agreed to serve. She bears the mark. She is ours. Come. It is another woman who interests you. Speak, white-haired one.
Wow, I did not even see that one coming. So I think we might have two options coming up here. To save the Baron's wife and not get any information from the crones, or maybe leave her here as a servant and maybe get some information from the crones. The question is, who has more reliable information, the crones or the Baron? Probably the Baron. It all depends on which order things happen, right? When Ciri rode off from the Baron. Maybe she ended up here, so maybe this information is more interesting. Well, I'm probably gonna save the Baron's wife either way. Maybe not to bring her back, but, you know. You used me? Well, yeah, but I agreed to it, so...
You looked different in the tapestry.
We're all dressed up just for you. If you only knew how much time we spent in front of the glass.
Oh, you look
Do you
dashing.
desire us?
Oh, very much. I don't think they're changing shapes, do they? I think the painting was just incorrect.
I'm impressed. Polymorphism, a rare talent.
Oh, I'd suck every last drop out of
Oh
you.
my.
Ah, to be woven together with you? I'd be your best and last.
Not what I came for.
He thought about it. Oh my god. I kind of don't want to say this. I'm kind of interested in hearing why you would say that, though. I think it's just gonna bring us back here anyway, so...
You used me to tame the Whispering Hillock. A lot of work.
Not free, brave soul.
Did you destroy the evil powers? Have you brought peace to our domain?
I freed the spirit trapped in the tree.
Hear that, sisters? Traitor!
She took the children. 'Twas her.
We made a deal. I was supposed to help the villagers. I held up my end of the bargain. They're safe now.
So, a mockery you chose to outwit.
Whose spirit was trapped in the tree?
That of one who once cheated death. You freed an ancient power. It will rise again. Elsewhere, beyond our reach, blood will flow once more.
What foolish things men sometimes do.
Yeah. I mean, it saved the children, so that's fine. I don't know, we probably could have saved the children anyway, so I don't know if it matters. Will we encounter the horse thingamajig again? Maybe. Maybe we'll come to our aid in this fight here. Which I'm assuming we're gonna fight these three. Hopefully we're allowed to save before all that happens, because this dialogue is gonna be hard to reproduce.
Our deal. I did my part, now you do yours.
A word once given, we never break. The girl. Mousy blonde. That's what they call it.
Thin as a rail, terrified, exhausted. She could barely stand, the poor thing.
We cared for her as best we could. Like she was our own daughter. Wasted affection. She proved a very naughty girl.
Good for her.
Mischievous, stubborn, and selfish.
I mean, they might be telling the truth. Maybe they were trying to lure her to their side, right? Like they did with the Baron's wife. I don't see a problem with that.
Don't believe you. They say you always keep your word, so tell me everything, exactly as it happened.
We shall tell you, brave boy. someone's strange alive. We read beast entrails, saw the omens.
We would glimpse her likeness, a mirage in a puddle. She came from the lower swamp.
We knew not at first it was her the omens had spoken of.
A child of the elder blood. The soul seed that would burst into flame.
Oh, they're big.
She fell into our hands. Elder blood.
The blood of the traitress. Does she sleep?
Like a lamb.
Come, sisters, no point in dawdling. The table's set. The cauldron bubbles.
We cannot! You know she is meant for him!
Imlerith will get her. He will. But not whole.
Well said. We'll just have a sample.
I'll take her feet. Lovely. Plump. Perfect for a broth.
Oh, I can taste it already. Very well. Get on with it!
Oh, you'll regret that, girl. Regret it dearly.
Good for you, Siri. Oh. Oh, I forgot about the dashing thing. Can I control the dash? I'm not sure. Keep dashing through them. What the? I don't know if I need to fight all of them or if I'm just supposed to escape. Okay, escape it says. Alright, let's just do that then. Okay. Sometime later.
You tried to kill her. Tried to butcher her like an animal and eat her.
Her blood. The taste brought back memories of our youth.
Well, they told the truth.
Elder blood. Extraordinary girl. But you know that.
Such a shame she fled.
I don't really want to fight these guys. Maybe they, you know, maybe we can use them as salesmen, you know, merchants and stuff like that.
She escaped you, but I'll find her. we'll come back here together and kill you.
Your return you shall. Our fates are bound.
Okay.
And one will die, but it shan't be one of us.
Now you shall chase shadows and wander midst fog.
Each time you see her, she will be a mirage.
And if you find her, the girl will die.
Seeing you, handsome knight.
Okay. Those were interesting characters. Is it snowy here now? Yeah. Is it snow or is it just lighting? I think it's snowy. So I wonder if we couldn't see this before because that was a mirage we were seeing before. The happy-go-lucky place. Because the... what are they called? The Wild Hunt. They were not here now, so... could be the witch's presence as well. I don't know. Okay. Well, we didn't learn too much about Ciri, I guess, but the Baron might have some information as well. Can we... I guess they're probably just gone, right? Don't think we can interact with them again. I do wonder if we're actually coming back here, finding them. And also, what happened to the wife? Anna? What's her name? Is she still around? I don't think she is, because I think our quest would be talk to her or something, rather than just returning to the Baron. Well, alright. And what about the creature we released? It's kind of interesting how in the second game it felt like an interactive movie with some minor gameplay here and there. And even though this game, when you're following along with the main quest at least, there's a lot of cutscenes as well. But there is also a hell of a lot of gameplay in between. And you can freely roam about in... I think it's open world. That saves it from being a very stale experience. And also all the cutscenes and the stories and the dialogues, it's pretty good. And I think in Witcher 2 it was very limited where you can move. All the levels were quite small.
How may I assist you?
Fix my stuff.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Thank you.
So long.
Stinks of Nilfgaardian corpse, does that? So the bloody Baron ripped him a new one? Horse feathers.
And let's see, we never went down. What happened last time we were here? We were thinking about going down this well, but we never did. Why did I do that? I think we got teleported out or something. Or maybe it was locked? The camera on ladders, it's absolutely insane. Oh yeah, we did go down here. But we couldn't go anywhere, right? Pretty sure we've been here before. That's incorrect. And there should be... Yeah, I think we did go here. But we found like nothing. We tried to swim around and we couldn't get past these. So either we need a powerful bomb or something will unlock at some point. Or maybe I'm just missing what we're supposed to do. Here we go. Why would there be head bob on the camera just because you're climbing a ladder? I kind of don't understand it.
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
Got news of your wife.
Plowing hell, why'd you not say so forthwith? Where is she? Why have you not returned with her?
She's in Crookback Bog. Got food, a place to live, and keeps herself busy. Didn't look like she had the slightest desire to leave.
You were to bring her back, not report on the conditions she lives under.
I was supposed to find her, and I did. That was our deal, nothing more.
You still think me rotten to the core. A base bastard, don't you? You believe I alone am at fault for what happened here.
Doesn't matter what I believe.
Yet, looking at you, I see contempt. Can't speak for the world you witches inhabit, but in ours, nothing is ever black and white.
Probably gonna say you're not the only one to blame. All right then, I'm willing to hear your side of the story.
With Annie, it was love at first sight. A spear tore through my shoulder at the Battle of Anchor. She tended to my wound. Once I'd recovered, I asked her to marry me. She wept with joy. Soon after, Tamara was born. And after that, they sent me to Sidaris. A warlord had risen against King Ethan, and Foltest sent help. It was one battle to the next, one conflict after another. It was a life of war. I was seldom home, and I found comfort in drink. Grew so fond of hooch, I couldn't part with it, when I did get home.
All right. What then?
I went from front to front, battle to battle, collecting soldiers' coin, while Anna sat alone with the babe for months. Later, I learned she'd not been so alone after all. For nearly 3 years, she'd found comfort in the arms of one Evan, a childhood friend, her dog's bunghole. Understand, damn it? One tussle in the hay I'd have waved aside, put it out of my mind. But the woman cuckolded me for years, without a whisker of concern for me, for my love.
How'd you find out?
Came home one day and Anna was gone. The things too. Found a letter. She wrote that she didn't love me. That she'd left me for that knob licker and taken Tamara with her. Felt like I'd been rammed in the arse by a horse. I went to find the bugger, to get the girls back, bring them home. Yet soon as I saw him, something turned inside me, something dark. I slaughtered the shit-eating twat and fed his carcass to the dogs.
Guess they call you the Bloody Baron for a reason after all.
What?
Your nickname. Makes sense now.
No, that's an entirely different story.
Imagine Anna wasn't exactly pleased.
Ha! Bloody understatement if I've ever heard one. She flew into a fit. Hysteria. Threw herself at me, kicking and clawing. Finally grabbed a knife. It would have been the end of me if I'd not leapt aside. It was the first time I hit her. I had to calm her. Felt I had no other means. Things changed. They would never be the same. Anna tried to take her own life, and mine, several times. She would prod me, goad me, taunt me, in the hope I would hit her again, perhaps. She'd scream that I'd robbed her life of love, that I'd destroyed the idea for her, and so might as well kill her. How many times I apologized. How many armfuls of blooms and gifts I brought. She cared not a bit. 2 years of her anger had turned to indifference, broken at times by her bouts of hysteria and my bouts of drunkenness. Cannot fathom how we survived those years, but we did. Though as you know now, not everything was as it might have seemed.
I like the third choice. But yeah, I mean, they're kind of both at fault. Obviously, he shouldn't hit her and he shouldn't kill the dude. But she shouldn't have, you know, gone behind his back in the first place. And, I mean, if she's not happy, sure, you can leave him. But not while they're married, right? So... So I'm actually gonna say, it seems a little bit harsh because he's probably slightly worse than she is. This is too much on her side. And she tried to kill him as well, you know, so... Maybe the third option. I'm gonna say this.
You're right. Faults on both sides, yours and hers.
I'm content that you finally see that. Very well then. If you won't bring Anna home, you might at least tell me how she landed in that blasted swamp.
Seems like it's very similar options, but this one might not tell the whole truth. I'm actually going to say this. This might bring us back here as always, but sometimes I feel like there's new dialogue below that. And this kind of makes sense because she did make a pact and we do want to save her. So maybe we will ride out together and save her, or something like that. Maybe she will forgive him. I don't know. Is that a good thing? Probably not.
She made a pact with the crones and, well, I think she might have lost her mind.
A pact? What the bloody hell?
She was with child, a child she didn't want to bear. Went to the crones for help. They promised to rid her of the problem in exchange for a year of her service. And they kept their word, in their own twisted way.
What do you mean?
Anna must have thought the child inside her would somehow disappear. Instead, the crones sapped her of strength, and ultimately forced her body to miscarry. I think that's when she started to lose her mind. Then they placed magic tethers on her, tethers that cause great pain when tested. A guarantee she'll pay off her debt.
A pact with witches? Bloody nightmare, sounds like some jest. We must get her out. We can't leave her there.
I think Geralt is done with his cause.
Venturing into the swamp, even with armed men, is just a bad idea. It's a dangerous place inherently, and I think those crones are a greater threat than anyone realizes.
I'll not sit on my arse waiting for them to return her. Would you wait? Count on their mercy if they had your daughter?
Probably not, but I'm a witcher.
And I'm a husband and a father who's fucked up his life and the lives of his loved ones. I'll gather my men, go there and retrieve Anna.
All right.
We had a deal. I've done my part. Your turn to do yours.
A word once given. Now what did I last...
Basilisk. It had just attacked you.
Ah, right. Gargantuan. One solid brute. It landed. I thought we breathed our last.
Watch out!
If I don't survive this, you're to take whatever you want from the fortress.
You'll survive!
Let's show this bastard what we're worth.
Oh, there's dogs as well. Don't think we have any shooter weapon. You gonna land? It is. Oh my god. Okay. Finally we're gonna get into this tower. So we've been here with Geralt. Not knowing what to do really.
Damn it!
Oh, we got...
Can't leave him like that.
Well, I'm out of here. We're looting something. We don't know what. But maybe it will show up in our inventory at some point. Can't help myself. I love looting. What the hell was that?
You have everything?
Yes, thank you.
What you did for me, I shall never forget it.
It's why I must go. I don't think she means because she saved him. That's why she needs to go. I think it's because he's seen her powers, kind of, probably. Either her calling or she's gonna be used because of her powers or something. I'm gonna say this.
You helped me as well. When your man brought me here. You fed me, cared for me, had my wounds looked after. We're even now.
You needn't leave. You're in good company here. We'll always have a warm corner for you.
I must leave. Wraiths pursue me. The Wild Hunt. I was foolish to use the power. They're sure to have caught my scent.
The Wild Hunt? Pursuing you?
I'll endanger all of you by remaining here. You must tell the people to bar their doors and windows. And no one is to wander the night.
And you? Where do you think you're going?
Now, I ride for Novigrad. And then who knows where.
Novigrad it is.
She mounted and rode off. It grew awfully empty without her.
Redanian armies blocked the Pontar crossing, yet you sent Ciri to Novigrad.
She was looking for a sorceress, and all of them are in Novigrad. Besides, I didn't leave her at the Redanians' mercy. I gave her a letter of safe conduct.
That's nice.
Where'd you get these letters?
Haven't always led this pack of jesters. Served in the Temerian army once.
Redanians guard the crossing.
True. But with a bit of fame and a friend here and there, well, banners and heraldry don't mean so much.
So there's a chance Ciri's still in Novigrad. Thanks for helping her.
It's nothing. Now you've learned what you wanted to know, you must be in a hurry. But, if you could...
Spit it out.
I want to go get Anna. Free her, bring her back. I don't believe she's there willingly.
Must have not heard me. Any journey into the swamp is suicide.
I heard you, which is why I could use your aid. I've no more tales of Ciri to offer you, but go with me and I'll be generous with what I do have. Very generous.
I think this is what the crones were talking about. The two of you shall return, one person will die, and it's not gonna be us. I think he's gonna die. But we're gonna save his wife. I'll do it.
Extra coin never hurt.
Ha! True indeed. I'll round up my men and ride to Downwarren. You can join us there.
Fine. Sounds good.
Hello?
There you are. Sorry, we was never here.
What was that?
You tell me. Man or monster? My men call him Uma and say he's a beast. But he seems a man to me. Just hideous as Ardle's shit.
It's gotta be linked to the fetus we buried and set free as a spirit, right?
Uma. Strange name.
Aye, strange. But he gave us no other.
You mean he can talk?
Hardly. It was like this. I asked what they called him. He sat there, not saying a thing, trying to stick a toe up his nose. So I grabbed his hand, looked him in the eyes, and asked, "What's your name?" Gave me this damn foolish look and stammered, "Oh, Uma?" And it stuck.
Doesn't look like a monster, but my medallion's trembling. Strange. Where'd you find him?
Funny story, actually. I won him in a game of cards.
Must have been pretty desperate to play for that.
Ah, quit your carping, smartass. Someone wagered him and we played. If anyone was desperate, it was the bugger's former master.
Funny story. How so?
Went to Novigrad once to rest, indulge in the city's pleasures. Stayed at a tavern and some folk there were playing, so I joined in. Cards were kind that day. Had one devilish hand after another. Robbed the whoresun's blind. One fellow, a merchant, took it especially hard. He'd gambled away everything he'd brought from Skellige. Wanted terribly to play another hand, so I agreed. Asked him what he had to wager, and he showed me that sideshow. Not much in it for me, but fuck it, I thought. I'll give the man a chance to win something back. Luck was not with him, and Uma wound up here at Crow's Perch. End of story.
Proper baron now. Even got a jester.
Aye, though I feel something's not right with him.
How so?
Well, he seems more beast than man. But there's wisdom, cunning in the bastard's eyes. Or maybe I'm imagining it. Ever run into anything like him?
No, but he doesn't look dangerous.
I guess that's that. Doesn't eat much, so as long as he's no trouble, the boys might as well have some diversion.
Time I was on my way. So long.
Farewell. I hope you find your daughter.
Wait, I thought we were riding out together.
And prove a good father to her.
I guess we will just meet up with him at the swamp, right? Achievement unlocked. Family Counselor. In the name of His Majesty, Radovid V, King of Redania, the Bear. Okay, nice. So we got one of those. So we don't have to help him if we don't want to. I guess we can do it later if we want to. Find a boat headed to Skellige. We're not gonna do that though. Meet the Baron in Downward. Yes, but I want to see where this creature is.
No monster will come near you if you stop all.
Get out of my sight. Little prick.
It's not in here. I mean, that's gonna have to be a quest somehow, right? It's gotta be.
You white one, look like you got soused last night too.
Geralt!
Thanks, Gretka. Have fun.
But I'm not playing. I'm helping.
Yes.
Roots are gonna rot my gut.
Won't be as cocky once the Baron's men whip your arse.
Locked.
This be the witchmen, the freak of nature. Pick more interesting things from.
Well, bring out the gimp.
The gimp's sleeping. Well, guess you'll just have to go wake him up now, won't you?
Maybe the Pulp Fiction reference about the gimp was actually foreshadowing the creature that is here now, somehow. Can I?
You just wait. Well,
Well, could be somewhere else, I guess.
Plowing hangover. Get out of my sight.
This is where we buried the fetus, I think. Well, I don't think we're gonna find it. Maybe something will happen on its own. I'm not allowed in here for some reason. Huh? There's ways around that. Well, I guess there wasn't a way around it, but it's weird. It's just blocked. There's a door on the other side, though. Leading nowhere. Well, I give up on the little creature then for now.
This be the witchman, the freak of nature. Pick more interesting things from my
Master Witcher, there's an elven burial ground in the caverns nearabouts mid-crops.
An elven burial ground, someone mentioned, near somewhere.
Lifeless, move it!
Not a problem. Send for Geralt and Lydia.
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad. Brought home a bucket of peelings yesterday.
Back to the bog. Eavesdropping a conversation can sometimes provide information about new quests. Yeah, that's kind of what we just figured out, actually.
What's happening? Some sort of blasted... A beauty? What the devil do you mean?
A great mare. A horse fiend. Folk done went mad. Lunged at each other. Murdering all neighbors or young'uns.
It's the spirit of the forest, taking revenge on those who sought its demise, driving them mad.
Geralt! Good you've arrived. I've trouble drawing any sense from their canting. Should give 'em a taste of the whip to bring 'em in line, 'cause...
My lord, 'tis what they said too. About the mare, meaning. That is the forest's dark ghost.
Who claimed so?
The witch hunters passed through just now, heading for the village in the swamp. Some lass was leading them, asking after her mother.
Lass? We must go there at once.
The daughter. I gotta prepare. I don't know what to do really, so
Agreed.
I'll gather my men. With the swamp to cross and those cursed crows to hunt down. Ploughing swamp. Pox-ridden air promotes brain rot in the peasants. Crowns.
So I'm not sure if we're gonna... I guess we're gonna
think of next.
find the daughter at least. I don't know if we're gonna fight the crones or what. Oh god, we gotta wait for him. Jesus Christ. Just walk, dude.
The crones exist. You'll know that soon enough.
Right. More likely some mad old wenches making mincemeat at peasant mines. Likely Anna agreed to stay with them. Care for them out of the kindness of her heart. Good as gold, that one. Always.
He looks so cute when he's sprinting, the Baron. Some physics going wrong here. Spooky. I actually don't know where I'm going, so Baron, lead the way. Thank you.
How you like that silver?
I'm doing poorly here. I was hoping we didn't have to fight the drowners. We've done that before, every time we're walking through here. We've done it.
That fear talking? Through you? Brawny bird? Who? Me? Fear? Not on your life. Alright boys, let's move on. At pace, show these horrors who's in charge.
Why am I not having any thing in... Wait. That's weird. Yeah, I've got stuff in all my slots. Why isn't it showing up? That's weird. So the Thunderbolt isn't showing up, I think. That's weird. Yeah, guess it was bugged somehow. So now we got a different heal on that one as well.
Bloody hell. What the... Water hates. Where's a horror like that come from? A wench that's up to
Are you alive?
which turns into that.
Oh, he is.
Next time you think to
Nice.
give a woman booze, don't. Better off drinking it down yourself.
I kind of want to meditate. I wonder if they're okay with that. I think they are. Yep.
Tell you later. Get it from both sides! Don't let him drive you back! Not enough of this.
Witcher, change your mind. How much did my father pay you?
Don't think you have anything to fear. Brought your new friends with you.
I have no fear, for the eternal fire protects me.
Won't need to protect you from me.
Tamara, dear daughter, you return after all. Come, don't deny me this embrace.
Stay away from me. I've come for Mother. Unlike you, I'll not see her rot in this swamp.
Why the hell do you think I'm here? To take her home?
Oh, you'll do no such thing. You'll not lay a finger on her. Never. I'll not let you.
You've a right to be cross. I was not the best husband, the best father, I know. But I've changed. Ask anyone. Geralt, come, tell her.
I'm not gonna tell her anything. Number 1 and number 3, they're very similar, but this kind of implies that the Baron has changed to some extent. This is just, we gotta save her. I don't care what you guys think. I don't know, I mean... It's 1 or 3. I'm gonna stay out of it from here on out, I think.
Stop arguing. It's stupid. We need to find Anna.
Verily I say unto you that ire and vehemence can lead to naught but one's downfall.
Who the bloody hell is this?
And who are you to ask so crudely?
This is my commander.
And that should be of no concern to a drunken swine.
Tamara, you stand with their kind now. Perhaps you'd have them torture and hang your own father.
You're not my father, and I care not a bit what befalls you.
I remind you, we've a matter to resolve here. Witcher, will you help us?
Wouldn't be here if I wasn't willing.
I've lost 5 men and have little notion of what else to expect in this cursed place.
No time to lose. Crones could return any minute.
Ha! How do you know they're not here already?
'Cause we're still alive.
Search the village!
Don't.
Over here!
Did they turn her into a water hag?
Mother? Is that her? No. Impossible. We must do something. Witcher!
Something's coming. Get ready.
Prepare for a fight.
Wolves? Perhaps. Didn't sound like wolves.
Because it wasn't.
What are we fighting? I don't know what we're fighting here, but let's prepare again. Grants immunity to poisons, neutralize effect. Probably not what we need. Let's do the Thunderbolt potion. Or the Griffin, maybe. Wait, don't I have Thunderbolt? Oh, there we go. Increase attack power. Yeah, could be good. And we got explosions and explosions. That's good. Probably don't need that. Maybe we should use some other... I can't put bombs here, right? No. And just a random oil. If we got something that works for like everything. We might be fighting the crones. I don't know what to use for that. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we're prepared. Right? Right. What? Draw your sword, Geralt. But wait, there's more. No, don't attack. Oh, what the hell?
The muscle, the sinews, the fat.
It's a big boy.
You'll spoil our feast.
I missed? Everyone else is like under a spell or something. Which is strange.
Looked a fiend to me.
Crones have sensed us. They know we're close. Sent the beast for Anna.
Those damned witches! When will it end? Look what they've done to her. Are they not satisfied? Just
Probably
look
not.
at her. Witcher, you know of these things. You must. What's wrong with her?
Last I was here, she was nothing like this. Crones must have cursed her.
Can you lift this curse?
Not till I know what it is.
She can't have lived here alone. Perhaps there's someone else. Someone who saw something.
Mm-hmm. Johnny.
Maybe Johnny.
Who?
A boy, a hermit. Lives in the swamp. Came around here from time to time. He might have seen something.
We must find him.
Doesn't like strangers. You wait here. I'm better off going alone.
Wait, there's looting to be done. What's his ear? Perfect. I don't want to fight you drowners. Just go away. Wait. Oh no. Wow.
Johnny!
Johnny boy?
Johnny! Not here. Something's not right. Gotta look around. Might be hiding nearby.
But first, a little snooze.
Fresh footprints. Johnny ran through here, fleeing something.
So I don't know really if Johnny has any powers. So far he's claiming to have a great singing voice. And that he likes morning shits. That's it? Oh, it's right here.
Johnny, wake up.
What? Who? Oh, Witcher! You frightened me. Thought it were those vile hags.
Killed a few near your den.
The crone sent them to punish me.
Get on the crone's bad side?
I told them off. They don't like it when you tell them off.
Why'd you do it?
Wanted to help Gran. She's always been good to the children. It would have been the doldrums out here without him. She'd have died of boredom. Begged the crones not to hurt Gran, but they were angry she'd let the children escape.
So you saw what happened to Gran?
By happenstance, Gran mixed some poppy seed and ash. Went by to help her sort it out. Mother Nature gave me small hands, see? So I can do it easy like. Working away we was, separating seeds from dust. Out of nowhere, Gran cried out. The mark on her hand started glowing. She yelled at me to hide. I crawled into a chest. Barely had time to blink before the crones totted in. The weavess snipped a lock of Gran's hair. Called it punishment for letting the children escape. Then the hags opened the door in the floor. Went down, down, down. Shame it weren't all the way to hell.
That's gotta be the door we've already been through, right? Yeah.
Why'd the weavess need Gran's hair? Any idea?
The crones take folks' ears to hear all. Hair gives them power over folks' lives. There are times they weave the hair into odd strings. Other times they take it downstairs.
Stay in the chest until the crone's left?
Wanted to. Sit tight and quiet, said to myself. Not peep out your beak till they go. But then Gran fell to the floor. Started screaming and tearing her hair out. Didn't know what to do. So I leapt out of the chest. Thought herbs might help her. The ones she cured the children's aches with. But Gran was no longer herself. She was a beast.
So, you give her the herbs?
Couldn't manage it. The crones came back. I dropped to my knees and begged him to spare Gran. Bruess piped up first. Naughty boy. Oh, naughty. Shouldn't say no when the sisters want to hear yes. Then the Wispess says, run, boy, run before your legs rot off. They all laughed, and I legged it.
There's something in that cellar. The key to finding out what happened to Gran, I think.
Will you help her?
Provided it's not too late. Thanks, Johnny. And good luck to you.
Likewise. And if you happen on any water hags, give them a nice fat walloping on me behalf.
Oh, I will.
Farewell, Witcher.
Alright, you don't have to fight them.
Did you learn anything?
Just as I thought. The crones probably cursed your mother, took a lock of her hair, then disappeared down the stairs. Cellar into the house. Cellar doors hidden.
In that case, we've no time to lose. Come.
I don't think I can get them to leave me alone, but let's try.
I work alone.
This matter concerns us all.
We don't know what's in there. Your men will make a lot of noise. More than I'll make alone.
I am the Church of Eternal Fire's agent in these lands. It is my duty to go with you.
Fine. Just you then. The rest stay here with Anna. Let me go in first. Give you a shout if I find anything interesting.
So be it. Let's begin.
Look at this hidden door. Maybe this is actually not the door. Maybe there is another one. I think this is it.
Brought it.
By the eternal fire. I've never seen so many before.
Looks unsavory. What is all this?
The trappings of a black magic ritual. Witches weave human hair through dolls they first curse. They gain a grasp on individual souls this way.
Think one of the dolls represents Anna? Can we free her if we find it?
It's the only way I know of. But there are risks involved. The items woven into the dolls, see them? They symbolize the individuals the dolls are meant to represent. We must find the doll that is Anna and take it from here.
Why don't we just take all of them?
Seem to know a lot about this.
From tomes on black magic. Initially, we burned any that we found. Recently, we decided it might be wise to read them first.
Poisoning your minds with magic? Superstition? What's the hierarch think of that?
Have you met the man?
No.
Neither have I.
This risk you mentioned. Take it we only get one shot at choosing the right doll.
I'll not chance it. I did not know Anna. You've learned much of her. Should find it easier to choose.
Oh my god, this is gonna be hard.
Let's take a look at these dolls.
Am I taking a look at them or am I choosing already? I think I'm just looking at them. Red bead. Wait a minute. Didn't we find... I have a vague memory of her liking the hollyhock flower.
This is interesting.
A doll with a flower? What's so interesting in that?
Not just any flower. A violet hollyhock. Baron once told me it was Anna's favorite flower.
You believe this to be the doll?
I mean, it doesn't hurt to look at all those, right?
Might very well be, but I can't be sure. Should look at the others. Red bead attached to this one. Anna wears a string of those around her neck.
As do half the women from Novigrad to Vengerberg.
Okay, so that's not it. No, alright. So it is the hollyhock thing.
Alright. I'll look at the others. Bird feathers woven into this one. If I had to bet on it, I'd say this doll represented Philippa.
Philippa Eilhart, if that's true, then...
Relax. First name that came to mind, that's all. Philippa's way too clever for the crones to have snared her in some trap. Besides, we're not here for Philippa. We're here to save Anna, and I can't think of any link between her and Bird Feathers.
That might seem obvious. But what if it's a ruse, and this doll, in fact, symbolizes Anna?
Could be.
Doubtful. Crones would have no reason to employ trickery here. Should look at the others. Human ear attached to this one.
Belonged to one of the peasants, doubtless. Anna still has both her ears.
Let's look at the others.
Alright.
This is
a doll with a
not just any flower.
You believe...
I'm sure it is. Taking it.
Quick, outside!
Mum, you're back. All will be well. You're going to be fine.
Tammy, I'm dying.
She's not well. Raving. Doesn't rightly know what's happening. You're weak yet. You must rest.
No. Listen to me. The crones. I was to be their beast to the end, forever. You broke their spell. But now I must go.
What's she talking about, Witcher?
I don't know. Why would this be a trick? I don't know.
The crones deceived us. Their curse is a death sentence. No way to lift it, at least not in a way that would let Anna live. We broke their spell temporarily, partly. Now it's gotta run its course.
What? What does that mean?
She's dying.
It's good to see you together.
I'm sorry, Annie. For everything. I'm sorry.
Mother.
Tammy, do you remember that day on the Inner?
Of course. Those plums are so sweet. In your dress so blue. You wove me a wreath of flowers. We laughed the day away.
Please, remember me like that.
No!
I thank you. They had a chance to say goodbye. It was your doing.
Shame I couldn't do more.
Come, child. The eternal fire will soothe your pain.
Leave me be. Your pay will await you at Crow Perch. Collect it there.
None of this was your doing.
I know. Which makes it no easier to bear.
The pain will pass in time.
I'd like to believe
I don't think we could have done anything differently. Because it was the right doll, I'm pretty sure. I'm 100% sure.
Very well.
And immediately when we stepped into the basement, there was a cutscene and we had to make the choice. I couldn't have investigated anything or stuff like that. So I think this is how we're supposed to be. Once again, there's snow now, which there wasn't before, right? Or maybe it's actually not snow still. Maybe it's just the lighting making the ground... Yeah, it might just be damp. Could just be the time of day. Alright.
Leave me alone!
Can I loot her? No.
What are you looking at?
Devil's spawn.
Yeah, that did not play out exactly how I expected it to. I thought maybe we were fighting the crones or something. But not yet.
So, what's the deal? Gonna tell us where you're going? Why is your hair so grey, darling? Right, give me the coin. Tails will clean the shit out of us.
Kind of expect Geralt to do a somersault or something when you're jumping. Just loses all his speed. Doesn't lose that much speed.
How may I assist you?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stuff. So long.
Probably should always sharpen my sword when I'm at one of those. Oh. Okay.
What the hell happened?
Hanged himself. Plain enough to see.
Himself? Or did you boys help him?
Fuck do you take me for? A murderer? He was what he was. A right bastard. But I respected him.
If I'm to choose between a greater and lesser evil, I'd rather not choose at all. Usually, though, the stakes are just too damn high. Sometimes in choosing a greater evil, you do good, albeit in a small way. When I chose to save the orphans of the swamp, I couldn't know Anna would die. And I never thought the Baron would leave his wife where she lay, find a rope and hang himself. Most times, you make your choice and never look back.
Lost everything he cared for. No surprise he lost the will to live.
Don't look too concerned, you and your boys.
What would you have us do? Sit and wail? Baron was a good soldier. But settling in here at Crow's Perch, it made him soft. We'll introduce a new order. Things will be different now.
I imagine they will.
Don't give a crying fuck.
Okay, it seems like everything is connected. And I guess if we didn't actually save that druid root ghost beast, whatever it was, I guess the children would not have been safe. But we might have been able to save Anna. And thereby the Baron as well.
Horse feathers.
I wonder if we could have saved all of them. If we tricked the beast somehow. I don't know, probably not, so
You white one, look like you got soused last night too.
Well, just gonna loot.
What did I do to deserve your company?
What did I just pick up? Well, I'm glad I just tried to loot the Baron, because that was a quest item.
Boys say there's a last round one of the villages that'll let you poker for a few scraps. And this ain't
How about my reward?
Yeoman
Was that my reward?
sprayed down to a
I
shapely
demand
arse.
money.
Bollocks.
I also want to see this creature again, what the hell?
Ploughing hangover.
Philip Strenger, your supply problems do not interest us. The pact we signed was clear and the Empire Niflord demands you fulfill its terms. If you do not, our mutual obligations will be rendered null and void and your privileges will be revoked. So they had some sort of a hold over him. Huh? Am I seeing something through the floorboards? Or is the floorboards actually interactable? I think it's down below.
Got any vodka?
No. Well.
Ploughing hangover.
I've got a feeling we're gonna come back here at some point, especially since they were mentioning they're gonna, you know, take over and become a different society, so I think we got reason to come back here. Maybe, just maybe the creature is down here. I think we didn't go down here since we found that creature. Nope. Can I drop down here? Seems very far. Maybe the lamp? I'm not sure if this is just for certain quests or if you can just use it anywhere to interact with ghosts. It's not as good a light source that as I would have hoped. It's still very dark. Yeah, I think there were just these chests that we have found. I'm not gonna... Unless I have reason to get down here again. We're definitely not heading to Skellige yet. I think the level of recommendation was quite a bit higher. Could be levels or quests around there that you can actually do anyway. So it could be fine. Yeah, we've been here as well. And there's gotta be something. Maybe we're actually gonna run into... Yeah, okay, so we're probably gonna run into a guy in Novigrad who asks us to return his creature or something. And that might be our reason for coming back here. And then we're gonna see the change that has happened and stuff will happen. And a man who wants to test his madness by slugging it out in the ring. I don't care about that. And these are just informations, right? So, I think I'm not heading out for Novigrad just yet. I think that could be a good start maybe for next week's stream. So let's see if we can discover some...
Folk can say what they will. Me, I'll never forget what you did for us.
Oh, that's true.
Hair white as curd. Ah, curd. That would hit the spot.
You look familiar. Gonna tell us where your coin is, or you prepared to have your mark?
No bunny hopping. It's so sad. So yeah, Novigrad is definitely what's up next, but not yet. I guess we can do this one. And that is in Novigrad as well. Fike Isle. Oh, it's here. Okay, we can do that. You! Didn't I just see a teleportation point here? Oh, maybe on the real map you can actually see all available points to travel to. But you're not actually allowed to go there. This seems fine. Go over here. Could check these creatures out as well. I think they were like level 23 or something, so it might still be too much. Yeah, exactly 23 actually. I'm out of here! Now, where was the boat? It's right there. Alright. Probably gonna sail over here as well. There's one missed crate over here. Nah. Oh, there's a cave here. Well, it's easy to get sidetracked in this game. Very easy. Wait, this is where we've already been. Yeah. Okay, good, good. Geralt, just walk. Thank you. How do you get onto the... Oh, you just vault. I remember. Find a way to get... I don't know if there's any point in looking into the city first. There might not be a way in. It would be kind of interesting to see if there is any change from before and after. Don't remember what the quest was exactly. The isle had been hunted since that day, and fishermen feared to sail the lake, putting yet another dent in the already battered local economy. The local peasants thus asked Kira to lift the curse, and she turned to the Witcher for help. Enticed by Kira's charm and a promise of additional rewards, Geralt took on the task. The sorceress equipped him with a magic lamp, oh yeah, that he could use to commune with the dead souls. Alright. So... let's check this place out first.
Geralt, can you hear me? How goes it? Where are you?
Almost there.
Splendid. I shall contact you again soon.
Wait, this Xenovox. Can I contact you with it, or is it one way?
One way only, I'm afraid. You'll have to trust my feminine intuition.
Your what?
My feminine intuition.
Your what?
Wonderful.
I wish you would have said that one more time. Your what? Hidden treasure, eh? Stop it! Stop the boat! Geralt. Ooh, nice roll.
Come on.
Oh, I'm in the water. I got no weapon out because I was in the water, I guess. And now we won't pull out the weapon again. Jesus Christ. Rusty Skellige sword. Seems really good. Note to self, small isle with ruins or a bridge built of red brick. That's the spot. Traces of the camp left on the isle. We'll need to dive down among the submerged ruins. Chest visible among them. Okay. Let's see if we can drop some stuff here. The rusty sword. Yeah. Why can I scroll? There we go. It's a steel sword. I don't know why. Yeah, 76% critical hit damage, but the damage. Probably not worth it. We can carry more stuff now though, so it's fine. Boots. Better armor, but not as stylish. Not as stylish. Just tell. That's pretty good. It's gonna lessen our Igni sign and our critical hit chance. It's probably worth it. I'm not gonna do it now. So where are we diving down? Here, maybe? No, stop it. Oh god. That's probably not it, right? Oh, there's multiple. Okay, that was it. Get up. God. Your aim, Geralt. What are you shooting at? What are you... I swear to God, sometimes his Witcher senses are just not working. Because it couldn't be me. These are some cool ruins, I gotta say. Did not expect that to be like half a fucking castle down there. Well, I'm not seeing anything else. We got the thing that was actually the treasure, so good enough. Huh? Why was there a lady taking damage? Geralt? Is there something you're not telling me? What? Geralt? Have you been... What? Did I pick up a curse or something? What the hell happened? Alright, I found a new sword. Deathwing. Pretty good damage. 3 slots. That's a silver sword. It's kind of strange how the Draconid oil thing is still showing up, but it's not in effect, right? So whatever you've had on the blade, it still shows up as a debuff. Weird. But that seems pretty good. Frost damage and chance to freeze. I think we'll take it. Sign, stagger, attack power. Oh, that seems good. Let's do that. Chance to poison. Not that useful against creatures, I think. Stagger is good. More attack power. Once again. Good. Burning? I like that. %5 poison. Bleed, probably not that important. Let's do the burning. Alright. So I wonder if it's serious voice lines we're hearing from Geralt, or what? Is that the same tower in the distance that we've seen before? No, it's not. Maybe it is. Good conclusion. It might be that we need to sail into the city to actually get access to it. I'm thinking that could be a thing, so let's try not to crash our boat here.
Geralt? Are you on the Isle yet? Does the Xenovox work? Can you hear me?
What? I can't hear. Great, broke already. Sheesh, short-lived this magic.
Sheesh.
What did you say? There's some interference. You must be very careful.
Okay, he still has his own voice, but is making a female...
Stench.
I can't jump while I'm fighting, it's so fucking stupid. So I can't get across this, and neither can they, so... GG, I guess. Oh. That's a thing, I guess. It's cheesy time. Probably should loot these guys. I think these might be... have we fought this before? Maybe. Oh, I set him on fire. I like it. Not dealing a lot of damage for being level 9. I guess they are lower level than I am. I might be a little bit overpowered for being here. It was level 6 after all. So I think actually that all my running around before we started doing the main quest stuff probably gave me 1 or 2 levels compared to what we would have been coming here earlier. Oh, I should be looking for ghosts as well. Completely forgot about that. Probably in the city, I would say. But... Oh, this is as fast as I can walk with a lamp at.
Let's try Kira's lamp.
Oh.
They left us, look! All of them done went! We just...
Get away, Geralt! I was trying to move. I stunned myself or something.
They left us, look!
I'm trying to look at him, but it's so hard to turn around. It's insane. There we go. Say your lines. No?
They left us, look! All of them done went! We've to swim, come on! What about all this? We can't leave it! You go. Find a boat and come back for me. If you make it across. Why wouldn't I? Be back before you know it.
I need to put away the lamp, I guess. That's why I stunned myself. Is it gonna explode? Not yet. I think you could actually tell where you can use a lamp. I think there's like some small embers flying around. And it's probably going to be in the designated area, all of it. Okay, his voice lines are back to Geralt again. There's another one, I think.
They're on to us. They're not letting Graham in.
Quiet, fool. Babylon and the noble himself will hear you.
Nah, he sat his arse on silk pillows, likely be gobbling meat. We've no notion he's coming to tear him to shreds.
Way's clear, lads. Adam!
Got 2 XP for that. What? Why? No, 1. Thought it said 2. Ah, that's still not how you do it. God damn it. Oh, we actually got a new slot. Okay, so I got 1 level and 1 slot. That's why we got 2 points, I think. That's how it is. So... Sure. And wait a minute, now we should actually do this. Yes. Do we have any blue? I think we do. Sign intensity, but right now we got attack power up, which I kind of like, but we're not getting the buff. But I could do that. Sign intensity 21%. That could actually be pretty good. Alright. And these are all the same numbers, right? No, 100. Vitality 100%. Okay, so we actually gained that back. And 50 more, I think. So, pretty good. Pretty good. So there was an assault on the castle or the village or something? I'm gonna keep looking around the outskirts before we're heading in. That's not my boat, no. These bees are, dealing some good fire damage with the Igni. Whew. So we got the Igni buff and we also got the Science plus, so pretty good. What about these bees? Okay, so if there's just random bees, you can always just use fire on them. I thought there was a hive over here, that's why I shot the fire over that direction. I think we picked up a couple of crappy stuff here. That's our old weapon, yeah. Still pretty good damage on the axes, but I'm not a big fan of using them. Crossbow, level 18. I guess we should keep that. We do have another one somewhere. I think we put it in a box though. Villain axe, also decent damage, level 15. Probably not going to use axes, so drop them. Master Armor Repair Kit, 90% of item durability is restored. That's pretty good. It says item, but I think I can only use it on my clothing, right? I wonder if we're gonna fight some creature here that will destroy our armor. Could be. I feel like I'm hearing tingling noises, but I'm not sure. Okay, here's another ghost.
Millie, we gotta flee. Quick now. Millie! Millie, what's with you?
I don't know. So, burning. Ah!
What? No. No, stay back.
Don't leave me!
I think I'm not getting 2 levels, right? I might be getting 2 XP. That's probably all that happened before as well. It is something, I guess. I'll take it. Explore the tower. Optional, use the magic lamp to find ghosts. Okay, well, we're kind of doing that. Wonder if there's going to be something... I'm just waiting for one of these ghosts to kind of point me in the direction of a secret treasure or something. Okay, we're back here. I think I might have missed some ghosts outside of the fortress. But that's fine. Wait.
Wonder what led them here. Hunger or greed?
Probably greed. It's usually greed. I keep pressing F to open doors. It hasn't been... Well, if it's locked, maybe. No, I think it just opens it anyway. You just sprint through them. Okay, so that's locked. How about this one? Oh. Rats? I think Kira isn't here, I guess.
Where's that noble?
I didn't mean... I wanted to back up.
Where's that noble? Lying here, quiet as a mouse, head split open like a rotted pumpkin. More like a peasant now, sloshing around in his own blood and shite. Be nothing noble about him. Too quick a death they gave him. Should have been made to suffer. He's not the end of it. Sons can suffer for him, and the daughter. To the top!
So yeah, these guys broke in here and they killed the nobles who lived here. And we see the evidence. The body here, of the skeleton.
Blood. Many must have died here.
Excuse me? No, I'm out of here. I'm not having this. I'm no fucking Ghostbuster. Geralt, look down, please, Geralt.
Place is full of rats. As many dead as alive. Think they're feeding on...
Geralt, stop. You needn't be so detailed.
So, if we're fighting ghosts, I would think Spectre Oil, right? Could be cursed as well, probably not. I think we can do this mid-combat as well, just open our inventory up, so I don't think I need to equip anything right now. I think the banging was coming from here. Let's go up first. Up or down? Down. Okay, more ghosts.
Rich folk. Doubt I'll ever understand them. Keeping rats in cages like rabbits.
Let him out, maybe? Like to die of hunger if we leave him there.
I'd sooner burn the vermin. Releasing him's not like to bring no good. Imagine the harm they'd do if they swam back to the village.
Swam? Rats? How do you figure they'd do that?
You needn't fret for him. Clever little bastards. Clever than you.
They seem sluggish to you. Got the mange, maybe? Oh, and that stench!
I kind of missed the very beginning of their conversation there, right there, because I was checking out this chandelier swinging. Did they let the rats out of their cages? I think that's what they said. Because they wanted them to kind of eat the bodies of the people they killed. But they're also mentioning that the rats seem sluggish. I think the rats might be people. So either it's an evil being turning people into rats and just keeping them as pets, or it's just regular rats, or maybe it's a survival thing. They turn the people into rats because rats eat less food than humans do. And by turning them into rats, they can all just live here on very little food. And maybe they can survive that way and then turn them back into humans later on. It would be probably kind of smart. Looting! And the rats are not attacking me, so I'm definitely not gonna attack them until we have reason to do so. I wish I could look at this without taking it. Stop moving around.
Don't start, Annabelle. Back to your craft. Always bending my ear about fool peasants. I'll not hear of them again. That simpleton turned your head, but one Graham hardly makes the rest courtly, one and all.
My lord, peasants. They're through the door in the tower.
It seemed like the wife wanted to help the peasants, but not the lord of the place. This is neat, this mission. I like it quite a bit. It's got its own unique mechanic. Just a lot of exploration, puzzling together the story. A little spooky. Little tower.
Peasants didn't come here to ask nicely.
No, they did not.
Gold! Piles of it! dead any good now, will it? Strange it's still here. The noble died a time ago. Who's that? Show yourself. Anyone there? Who are you?
I might have to have the lantern equipped in order to fight a ghost. I'm not sure. It could be bad because you're moving so slow with the lantern. Is there a broom hovering above this guy? That kind of is. So the peasants didn't actually kill the people here. They were already dead. Which we kind of gathered from one of the first dialogues as well, but I wasn't sure. I thought maybe there were peasants heading in before the ones we were spectating, but I think there were just like 2 of them. There might have been more, of course. It's a nice touch. I was actually gonna look at the paintings. I stopped here and then we saw spooky stuff.
Where are you? Have you got to the laboratory at the top of the tower yet?
I'm at the top. Nothing here that looks like a laboratory.
Then you've not reached the highest level. Look for a passage.
I hear a woman crying as well. Okay, so there's a door through here. There's a switch over here. Got it. There's also a switch here. There might be a trap though. Maybe we need... Oh, they're both switches. Alright. I guess one of them will kill me. Probably not. So what is this for? Oh, I guess you could have used either one? Hello?
Looks like a laboratory. Pretty well equipped, too.
Part 2. Let's see if we can find part 1 before we read that. Oh, I should have read the journal. Fuck.
Why did you leave? You claimed to love me. I'm cold. Why has no one come for me? I cannot leave this place. I see no way out. Who are you? Do you seek to hurt me as well?
No. I don't know if kindness will work on her. But also saying that I'm a witcher might scare her, because she might think I'm there to kill her, right? But she might also know that we can help her.
Don't be afraid. I want to lift the curse that grips this island. Your turn to tell me who you are. The other ghosts, they couldn't see me.
I'm special. Always was. The rare beauty. The Lord's daughter. These lands, as far as the eye can see, were ours. My family and I, we hid in the Mage's Tower to await the war's end, the end of hard times. It was not to be forever.
Mage who lived here. Who was he?
Alexander? I hardly knew him. He spent most of his time locked away in this tower. He's dead too, you know. They're all dead. Mountains of corpses, yet I stand here alone, all alone. They've all abandoned me. Even he who promised me everlasting love. You will abandon me as well.
If I can lift the curse, you yourself will be free to leave. Tell me what happened here. Peasants sailed to the island to ask for food. Is that true?
No. They came to rob and kill. They thought us rich, believed we'd stowed ourselves away here to laugh at their misery. Yet we had little food as well. Too little to share with those who came. They slaughtered everyone. I heard my father cry out, but the mage told me not to reveal myself or let anyone in. He gave me a potion. If I was discovered, I was to drink it. He said everything would be all right.
What kind of potion was it? Remember its smell? What it looked like?
I remember only that I feared to drink it.
Didn't trust the mage?
In the village, they claimed he meddled in disease. Not curing it, but causing it. They said he lured rats into the tower, infected them with the Catriona. Only rumors, surely, but I was afraid. So horribly afraid. And then I heard him. My beloved Graham. He called to me. I opened the door for him, but others rushed in. They lunged at me and...
Your beloved failed to save you. Why?
There were too many. Leave her be, he shouted. He grabbed at them, tried to stop them. They just laughed.
Did they hurt you?
They gripped my arms, tore at my dress. I managed to free myself and drink the potion, and then... nothing.
Poisoned? That how you died?
No. For I later awoke. I was alone, it was dark. Only there were rats. Everywhere. Dozens. Hundreds. And I couldn't move.
Sleeping potion. Effects hadn't worn off yet. You were paralyzed.
They were everywhere. All over me like insects. My face, my hands. I felt them rip open my skin, then crawl into my stomach. They tore me apart, and I could not even scream. Have I not suffered enough? Why can't I leave this place?
Yeah, so she's inside of all of the rats, basically. So I think we need to kill all the rats or something.
Can you talk to the island's other specters?
No, I'm alone here. The others, they flee when they see me. I know not why. You do not fear me, do you?
No. Used to dealing with ghosts. Though, gotta admit, there's something about you. You're different. You weren't the last to die on this island. Found a fresh corpse in the tower.
The island's a dangerous place. Folk should not venture here. I too wish to leave.
The dead man. Looked like a monster had attacked him, recently. The tower home to anything else?
How am I to know? There's lots of wraiths here. I hear them whispering every night.
Not talking about ghosts. A monster who hunts here. You must have noticed something.
I don't know. I've noticed naught. Why do you ask? Why must you press me so? You're to be my savior, not my tormentor.
How can I help you?
A curse born of hatred binds me to this place. Only love's power can hope to lift it. But who could love a wraith?
Oh,
And your
Geralt could.
beloved, he dead too?
Grail? No, he lives. I would know if he died. But he fled and abandoned me. Left me here all alone.
Maybe you could strip the curse of its power by forgiving him. You might cleanse the Isle. Your beloved, who is he? A noble son?
No, a poor fisherman. My father objected, strongly. He did not see us together. I miss him so. Each night I walk to the island shore to gaze upon the village. Does he remember me still?
Said before you can't leave the tower.
Did I? You must have misheard.
I don't think so.
I don't know anymore. It's all a nightmare to me.
As I see it, you're the curse's focus. The other ghosts on the island, their auras aren't nearly as strong as yours. My medallion started pulsating as soon as we started talking.
I don't know what you mean, but you do seem to know some things. You could be right. My fate is tied to the Isle, I feel that. Perhaps because I am heiress of these lands.
It could be your blood ties to the land, the base of the curse, that is. If so, forgiving Graham, laying your resentment to rest should lift it.
I loved him. I'm prepared to forgive him. But I must know that he regrets what he did. Take my bones to him. He must bury them. This will be our farewell. Will you speak to him? Will you do this for me?
She kind of lied about not being able to leave the tower, so not trusting her is kind of correct, but I also think she might have just misspoken or not been telling the entire truth.
Fine, I'll talk to Graham. Where will I find him?
He lives in the village on the lakeshore, yet... What if he's forgotten me?
If he loved you, he'll remember, and want to help.
He said he would always love me. Go to him. Make haste, please.
I'm thinking maybe by taking her bones to him, she's gonna be able to spawn on top of him. And she might just kill him straight up. That's my prediction, what's gonna happen. What has been going down here before all of this? Okay, now we got part 1. My experiments continue to return results I must consider unreliable. Methodological errors are not at fault. The problem lies in the shoddy and fallible research material I'm forced to work with. Despite his prior assurance, Veserad is unable to provide me with enough moderately healthy specimens for my tests. Most of the material is starved and terrified, having been dragged here straight from the dungeon. I waste a great deal of time daily washing and delousing them before I will so much as let them step foot into my laboratory. Sterility first. As Marty Sodergren managed to prove in her little known work, the attitude of a patient undergoing treatment can have a significant impact on the battle against the disease. Unfortunately, the volunteers with which I am supplied do not show sufficient comprehension, let alone enthusiasm, for the noble work in which they are taking part of. In fact, it seems they consider the research part of the punishment. I've tried a few times, though I am but a poor speaker, to convince them that they are contributing to the eradication of one of the greatest plagues tormenting mankind. I had the distinct impression they understood little, but perhaps their stupor was merely the result of the early stages of the illness. Of course, it is impossible to achieve success without significant sacrifices. The overwhelming majority of them will have to lay down their trifling lives on the altar of learning. But that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. He's talking about lab rats, right? But we also have people here in these tubes, so... Why is it so hard finding... Okay, there it is. I never did like rats, not because of their obscene tales, but rather on account of their lively, disturbing intelligence. They're always listening when a man believes he is talking to himself. And what's worse, they seem to understand. A few days ago, I caught myself talking to one of them, to a particularly large black male with a torn off ear. At first, I was overcome by panic. Was this a first manifestation of the illness? Of course, that was impossible, for I had fortified my immunity with powerful spells. Upon further consideration, I concluded it was altogether natural reflex, one even the most learned among us find hard to restrain. We may just like to be listened to. I placed the black rat in a separate cage. The time will come for it to play a part in the tests. Meanwhile, it can keep me company and observe. I've noticed it looks with great concentration at the cages of its infected brethren, particularly those in the last stages of illness. Fascinating. Speaking of company, I have none besides the black rat and cannot hope for better. Pesserad avoids the laboratory and he expresses his desire for his daughter to steer clear of me as well. At first I thought he feared a moral scandal, which would be risible in the extreme. But he explained the true reason in due course. It seems Annabelle has always possessed a fragile psychic constitution. Observing the ill might throw her into foul humors. The peasants taking part in the study have stopped speaking to me. I don't know what they believe this little act of defiance will serve. It does me no harm. They made for lousy conversation partners. There remains, of course, the woman. There remains, of course, the woman, but as for her, I try to limit my contact. My black rat has died. Today I found him curled up in his cage. I suspected he had become infected on accident, but during the autopsy I did not uncover any signs of the illness. He was also perfectly well fed. Strange. From a medical point of view, his death remains unexplained, something which, I must admit, irritates the scholar in me. But as I mentioned previously, I'm not particularly fond of rats. So I guess he's making experiments where he's exposing humans to plague rats? Is that it? That would be my best guess so far. Don't look down. I can actually not look further down. Ooh, I almost walked off.
Kept in there until the end. What a shitty way to die.
Am I missing something here? No.
Experimenting on humans. Never would have gotten away with it if the Conclave were still in charge.
I thought maybe I need to look for the rat that kept in company. I don't know who would have killed the rat. Maybe the ghosts of the people who died here due to the experiments. Maybe. But are these all disease-ridden rats? I don't know. Maybe. Actually wanted to go down into the cellar again. But then again, I wouldn't find the black rat here. Why would he keep his special friend? No, that should be up in his lab, if anything. This is just where they store the rats, and once he needed them, servant brought them up, or he did it himself. I didn't find a key for this. Alright, I still don't believe it's a good idea bringing her remains away from the island, because I think we're giving her access, so she's probably gonna try to hurt him. But maybe we can talk some sense into them. Or her.
Shit.
Off we go. Bye, rot fiends. Could I have removed her bones from my inventory? I'm actually going to try to do that before we reach the village. This might be close enough for her to spawn anyway. And I don't think I can drop quest items. Let's also just make a save in case something goes wrong. Yeah, I can't drop quest items.
Told you I don't want to see no one.
It's a yonder ain't it,
Just leave me be.
I want to talk.
You deaf, damn it! I told you. Who are you?
I've been to the island. I know what happened there.
What do you want of me?
Want to talk to you about Annabelle.
Annabelle? What can you know about her?
I met her. Talked to her.
Annabelle's dead. Drank poison. And I couldn't save her.
Did you love her?
Something mad. Loved her so deep I believed we'd come through, believed we'd be together. Of course, it was not to her father's liking. His daughter and a plain lout.
What happened on Fyke Isle? You gotta tell me.
'Twere Millie, Finch and Faulkner. They rallied the men, all roughs, to go to the Isle, take back what was ours from the noble. They knew I was known at the tower, that the Lord's servants would open the gate for me as soon as I sold them fish.
They forced you to go with them?
No, I saw my chance in it. For Annabelle and me to flee. But it all spun in a chaos. Our boys from the village, they started killing everyone. Annabelle, they wanted to rape. 'Twas then she drank the poison. Mage must have gave it her. I ran out the tower hollering that I wanted to die, cursing them all to hell. Don't force me to speak of it. No more, please.
Said you were hollering as you fled the tower, the island. What exactly did you say?
I don't remember. I wanted them to pay for what they'd done to her.
Might have cursed them. There's a powerful magic aura on Fyke Isle. Passions, evil intent, strong emotions of any kind can activate it. Your words could be the curse's source.
She took the poison because of them.
It wasn't poison. Annabelle drank a strong sleeping potion. Mage wanted to protect her, make it look like she was dead. Convinced everyone.
But that means... is she... You said you spoke to her?
Spoke to her ghost. By the time she awoke, tower was full of cold corpses. And rats. She was warm meat. Rats ate her alive.
She was alive the whole time? But... it can't be. She was cold all through like a corpse. I shook her, begged her, open your eyes. I never thought...
Annabelle needs you. Her soul will only find peace if you help her.
But... what can I do? It's too late.
Bury her bones. Annabelle should be laid to rest by one who loved her. It's the only way to lift the curse that holds Fyke Isle.
Those are... her bones?
Yes.
Give them here. And leave me be.
A girl and plated flowers. Looks like a small shrine.
I've got a feeling he might not bury her bones. I think he's gonna summon her, or she's gonna summon herself, and they might live happily ever after in a ghost-human relationship or something. But the quest says tell Kira you lifted the curse on Fike Island. Can we do that by our speaker thing? No? The game actually wants us to travel. Which I guess we can do. Guess they're not living happily ever after.
There was no ordinary ghost. She's a pesta, and now she's free.
Where's a pesta? Oh, she's bringing the rat somehow. Can we find her? Well, what I thought originally would happen actually happened, so... Even though I had a later theory, the first one seemed correct. Spectres? Could it be a Plague Maiden? I think it was. He called them something else. I'm pretty sure. Patients seem to have hallucinations of a woman covered in scabs and boils, with rats scurrying about all around her. These ravings subsided after an administration of henbane and poppy extract. When plague ravages a region, a spirit will sometimes walk its lands, a ghost resembling an ill woman whose flesh rots off her bones, and in whose wake crawls a cavalcade of rats. No one knows whether the spirit brings the pox with her or is merely drawn to it like a moth to the light. Yet it is certain that she delights in dealing pain and suffering, in hearing the howling and moaning of men. Many have called into question the very existence of plague maidens, or peste, as they are sometimes called. Only 2 sightings of such creatures have ever been recorded, both during times of raging epidemic. As the name Plague Maiden suggests, these wraiths take the appearance of females, though exactly why that is remains a mystery. Some speculate they, like other such specters, arise from the powerful emotional charge associated with certain circumstances of death, such as death preceded by a long and particularly painful illness. Not much is known about how to fight a Plague Maiden, though one can assume they possess many traits in common with other phantoms and wraiths. They undoubtedly pose a great danger, though a witcher's immunities should at least prevent him from catching the contagious illness they carry. Spectre Oil and Urden, yeah, classic stuff. I thought for a second that maybe the ghost we were talking to wasn't even Annabelle, was that her name? But just a random, what are they called? Peste. But I think it was actually Annabelle. She turned into one of these because she had a very bad death, right? And especially being eaten by plague rats, it makes sense that it is Anna after all. Once again, I wonder if we could have prevented this. I feel like I'm kind of making mistakes that I could have prevented. So if I would have looked at this picture... But then again, if the ghost actually was Annabelle, it wouldn't have mattered, right? And we couldn't tell how she looked in ghost form anyway. So... yeah, I mean... Yeah, not bringing the bones. Maybe I should have said that I didn't trust her in the beginning. And we would have had a fight. So now we got a freaking peste loose in the world, I guess. There's not too much to do about it. Unless it just shows up randomly around here. Or if I still have the bones? I do not. Can I loot his body for the bones and bury it? I don't know if that will help. Geralt? Get. Yeah, the bones are gone. Oh, there is a noose here as well. So I guess he was on his way out anyway. A lot of people in this fishing village. Alright, let's hand in this quest and then we're done for today. It might not be over yet though. Maybe she has some input into how we can fight this. Or maybe it's just like one of those things. Oh, Geralt, you did this. This is on you. Kind of like the Black Beauty, the horse. But all of these things might come back and bite us in the ass later, and we might be able to fight them. It's kind of cool if they show up later, really high level, and yeah, could be cool. Kira, I made a boo-boo.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Tell me more about this mage from the Isle. Were you two close?
Never expected you'd take such an interest in my private life.
More interested to know if you bonded as fellow magic practitioners.
Oh, we had little in common in that arena. Oh, Alexander was one of those anxious experimenters, forever short on sleep. The kind that thinks perfect happiness is an isolated tower and a full set of vials and alembics.
Fyke Isle's free of its curse.
And you withheld this news until now? Why? I gave you a Xenovox. But the curse, what was its source?
The dark spell clung to the spirit of Annabelle, the Lord's daughter. To free her and the Isle, Graham, her beloved, had to help me.
So it ended well.
I lifted the curse, so the island's clear. Annabelle's soul is free. Thing is, turned out she's a pesta. Graham's dead.
And you failed to notice? You're losing your touch. Be that as it may, Fyke Isle is free of its curse. That's important. I'm almost inclined to say good work.
One thing's bothering me.
What?
Annabelle said Alexander was studying diseases. She mentioned Catriona. You knew this?
All the mages knew about it. Alexander was a highly regarded epidemiologist. I would have given anything for an opportunity to study his notes, but he guarded them jealously.
The lamp. What do you want to do with it?
As I said, you may keep it. I don't believe I shall need it anymore, given the Isle's been cleansed. I actually regret not going there with you. Perhaps we can make up for that lost time now.
Oh, no option to say yes. Farewell.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Perhaps you'd stay just a bit longer? There's one small favor you might yet do for me.
What is it?
I put in an order for a few substances from Novigrad. The trader was due to be here yesterday, but has yet to arrive. Could you see what happened? The package is rather important to me.
Oh, Geralt got a package for you.
Why not? If he was coming here from Novigrad, he must have passed through Blackbough. I'll check the area.
Thank you. I shall be ever so grateful.
Well, I guess we didn't really... We didn't get any reward, but we got the lamp, which is probably gonna be useful in other places as well. Wait, what?
Ask a service of the Witcher, the Pella must. A witcherly service, that's to say.
What do you need? Tell me.
A man who fears no evil the Pella needs. Forefathers' Eve is nigh. We've rites to conduct. Wandering souls to emerge. Damned souls, too. We've the circle to protect from these wretches.
Why hold the ritual at all?
At times men die choking with regret. At times death takes them before they've tasted any bitterness in life. These poor souls, unfulfilled, cannot leave this vale of tears. Their spirits wander midst the living, must be judged, sent on their way. This we do on Forefathers' Eve.
Seems like you could use a witcher, so yeah, I'll help.
You'd not refuse, the Pella knew. The time's come to gather the folk. Across the lake we must journey, to Fyke Isle. There in the circle of stones we shall meet.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight at midnight.
Alright. Well, the sidetracking continues. Syria, I'm sorry. We're never gonna find you. Oh my god. Well, at least the quests are interesting once we started following the main quests. Well, secondary quests actually. So I guess my problem was I wasn't doing quests at all in the beginning. I was just discovering areas, which is fine. But yeah, the quests are very good. So yeah, that's kind of what I heard before the game, playing the game I mean, that the quests were good, and they are. But yeah, let's help this guy next week, and we're probably gonna do her side quest as well. A favor for a friend, I think that was it. And maybe do some Witcher contracts. Swamp Thing we should be able to do now. Yeah, sure. And then a lot of them are for way later, which is interesting because they showed up. I guess I've been traveling places I had no business traveling to since I just roamed the countryside. So we probably would have been led to these places later on in the game anyway. And that's probably a better time to pick up the contracts, I'm assuming. Or the game is just giving them to us now. If we want to try them out, we can, you know, make it a little bit harder on ourselves. So that's all good. But we have that as a back to Fyke Island, I guess. But not right now. So yeah, that's what's coming up. Very interesting quest today, and the story is with all of it. The family feud thing was kind of cool, and now the ghost quest that we just did was a cool thing, just walking through the tower, and then the outcome became something that we kind of suspected, but then in the end we kind of changed our mind, but it turned out to be our first guess all along. And the 3 crones as well, they're kind of interesting. I bet we're gonna see more of all of these things that doesn't seem finished. The horse, the 3 crones, and also the plague maiden. Probably gonna come back at some point. Maybe not necessarily by default. Maybe if we, you know, go to a certain area at some point, the plague maiden will show up. Or maybe it's just an unlocked enemy for the game right now. Who knows? Well, more Witcher next week. Tomorrow we're gonna play some PUBG and then continue Neo. So, yeah, thank you for hanging out and hope to see you. Bye bye.